Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I can barely hear this. Cool. We beat Heaven's Ward, which is the second leg of the main story. So now we gotta do the patch content, which comes after the thing. Course Fleece? I think so, yeah. I think that's what it was. You know. Hello, VOD enjoyers. Sometime in the next week or two, I'm gonna have to make a YouTube channel for expanding the VOD collection of this channel. Because Twitch won't let me add any new VOD categories. I can't add, like, collections, is what they call them. Can't do that anymore, so I have to go elsewhere. I know! Korea's a whole different woman now. Look at all this. I love this color green. Green and gold is, like, exceptional. And then a little sleeve from Yuna. Final Fantasy X. That's cool. Y'all want to make sure you peek at the in-game chat box for your glam. I have a homework assignment now to do. Oh, it says... I'm looking at this instead. It says, Moogle's Treasure Trove, the hunt for creation is underway. The Heaven's Turn seasonal event is underway until January 16th. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Okay. Hello, Harmless Iterator. I have had an enjoyable last day. Great cleaning. When you're doing the thing and I can see you, I'll do that. We're meeting in Ishgard. Should we meet at the Limsa bar because an event is there? I don't care. Whoa. Forgot how much I breast boobly in this game. My boobs are made of gelatin. This is like so weird. No one's breasts do this. On one step? That's wild. I need some support. I need a supportive undergarment. Clearly I'm not wearing any undergarments. Because like everything's out. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, sorry, I started freaking out. Alright, I guess we'll go to Limsa. I think I can just use my return spell for that. Sure. Oh, Limsa's very crowded? Should we not go to Limsa? I'm gonna now make a poll in chat because I don't want to do this. It's alright in the Drowning Wench. Okay. We're going to the Drowning Wench, I've decided now. Excuse me, wait. Stop it! I hate Otterin, it sucks. Okay. Look at this, this is pretty cute. That guy's offbeat though. Get with it. Look at these people go, that's fun. Anime cat girls. And dragon girls, I guess. Dante from Devil May Cry, but slutty. That's fun. This game's got everything for everyone, doesn't it? Alrighty, I see Alex. I'll meet up with y'all. What is it, at the bar? The Drowning Wench? Where the hell is that? I'm gonna follow Alex. I'm gonna go drown myself at the wench. For future reference, you would say it's never a good idea to do the glam stuff in one of the 3 major cities. They're always so busy. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. And somebody said that this is where the event is. Have I seen the anime gif of the girl whose boobs avoids a bullet gun? I've seen a gif of a gal who is shooting a sniper rifle. Oh god, the shit. I'm on Pikmin controls. I'm trying to control my camera with the R1 button. This is very upsetting. Oh, we have our little crew here. I've seen the anime gif of somebody trying to stabilize a sniper rifle with breasts in anime. There's that. I'm so excited for everybody. All right, here we go. Let's start off with Pinecone, who wanted us to look at the chat box. Miria 5th Goblin appears to have blacked out from drinking too much. Oh no! Jargoose is here to help you at least. This is your designated driver? Your designated ducky is here to help. And this is precisely what I expect you to wear to a party, so. High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead. Somebody was carrying up something that was bonking into my wall. Alrighty. Oh my god, the duck is sitting in the chair. Ah, he's here for the party. Alrighty, y'all. It's time for our dress-up theme, which is the day after the after party. We're starting off with Pinecone, who had a little too much to drink, is taking a little nap on the stairs. This is very college chic. And very Pinecone to be a pink bunny. The duck is just something that started following you around. You decided it's your new friend. Drunkenly, I would imagine, yeah. And it's Clamp, thank you so much. Oh, wait. Oh, now I understand. You were saying that High School of the Dead could be the one where the girl's boobs avoids the gun or is stabilized in sniper rifle. I haven't watched those anime, so I have no idea. I just saw the GIF one day. But now I get you. Now I understand what you're referencing. Now it's Clamp. Thank you for gifting that sub to Ben. You are special. And also, hooray for you. It's upside down. I'm sorry about that. Hooray for you. And enjoy that gift sub and the ad-free viewing, Ben. And a happy new year as well. You only know that one shot and nothing else of the show. Oh, yeah? Nat? What could that be? What could it even be? Oh, a lot of people playing dead, I see. Okay. We've got next up the game she plays. There's a sleepy little kitty cat. Just snoozing. Wearing the Santa hat. I like the cardigan. The cardigan is like, this is my comfy clothes. And I also like the knit pants. This seems like a matching set you got from your grandma. And then grandma was like, would you like to have some brandy? And then you and grandma got lit. Drank a lot of brandy that night. Celebrate Christmas or New Year's or whatever. Watched a lot of like Jeopardy or something. And now you're going sleepies. And then grandma put the hat on you because your head looked cold. She want to make sure you're okay. Getting lit with Gram. Good way to ring in the new year, indeed. Both the anime references are to High School of the Dead. Oh my gosh. I had never seen it. Yes. But thank you for telling me. Hooray for you. Still the most passive-aggressive compliment. Hooray for you. Well, la-di-da. I love that one. Twafo looking very comfy. I love the yellow gloves. Tell me about these gloves. The pink slippers are too cute. I love them. I like the big baggy pants. It kind of looks like you've borrowed a few things from a few different people. Like maybe you're sleeping over at a relative's house. Those are the dishwashing gloves. You're washing up after the Christmas dinner. I love it. I was going to say, are those dishwashing gloves? But I thought, if they're not dishwashing gloves, is that an insult? But it's like you borrowed your aunt's cardigan because you were cold. You didn't know it'd be so cold at your aunt's house. But like, you're doing the dishes, you're doing the washing up first thing in the morning or like before everybody goes to sleep. Covering up your fabulous white outfit, which is really beautiful. And good thing you're not getting all that dish shmee, the dish goo, all over your outfit. This is a great look. This is a really good look. Yeah, Twafo in Midgard summer, little dishwasher glove hands. I love that dragon and his little dish. Oh, you've caught me doing the dishes. Heh heh. We got Snake here who once again... Dang, Snake, you got into the attic, didn't you? I like that you got the pumpkin head. You're the Nightmare Before Christmas and also the day after. You got your little frog buddy who has now realized that you are dead and he's like, yay, my life's purpose is complete. I will ferry you to the afterlife. And then you're like, I'm not dead, I'm just hungover. Leave me alone. The Moogle slippers, I tell you, these slippers are choice. These are choice slippers. You've got the little kitty cat. And you've got the Moogle ones. These are both, honestly, I would wear both of these in a second. They're so good. Nightmare Before Christmas direct-to-DVD sequel, yeah. That is this look. The jacket is very festive. The pants I think you wore to the last dress up for our... So I see the through line of these pants. You're like, damn, it's really cold at night. No one told me California got cold at night. Damn it. I gotta put on my, like... I'm gonna take this... You're, like, stumbling outside through the bushes because you had to go outside to pee because the bathroom was full or something. You're stumbling outside You see somebody's got like a dressed up Santa Claus. Somebody put like a coat on a skeleton. You know those like 12-foot skeletons? You took the coat off, you put it on, you went back inside, and then you passed out. They actually sell the Moogle ones. You almost bought them. It's very tempting, isn't it? And last but not least, we have Alex. Wow. You look extravagant as hell. How many cats did you kill for this one? Your inspiration for this outfit was pick random bullheck from the wardrobe because, oh gods, you have brunch with your friends. You're ready for a brunch, baby. This is so glam. You look like you're gonna perform at brunch. You look like you're about to perform. This is like some sort of interpretation of Cruella de Vil. I can kind of almost get a Cruella vibe. If you were doing like a drag brunch. You use a random number generator to pick out all your outfit pieces, except for the jewelry and their dyes. Your RNG was so good. It turned out good, though. Ascian and Cruella, yeah. Do not let your kitty cat see this. This is buck wild. You have knives on your stomach. You look like you could be a Bloodborne NPC also. Oh, the shoes, though. I see. All right. The shoes got RNG. This is, like, kind of cohesive. Just all the boots. I see your boots. I see your shoes. Very nice hunter green Uggs. This is wild. Alex, somehow you came up with something that looks like you could be an NPC in this video game. Yeah, this looks better than it has any right to. Kitty cat still vibing, stretching out. This is a fantastic look. Yeah, I feel like you were gonna put on a performance and you're like, what can I gobble together? You just found out that the Comic-Con is tomorrow. And a friend invited you. Oh, you didn't get any sleep. You stayed up all night making this costume. Oh, God. Sissy bees. The top, which is undyeable, and the gloves actually work. You're almost disappointed. I think this is a wonderful... Thank you for sticking with it. You didn't just re-roll it. This is wild, though, Alex. Love it. I think you would be the centerpiece of the conversation at the brunch, certainly. It's gonna be you and this goose. God, Sid keeps clipping through. Alex, what would you do if you showed up to brunch and everyone was this? We still got Twaffo in here somewhere, don't we? Oh God, where's Twaffo? Twaffo? Uh-oh. Twaffo's wandered off again. That dang cat got loose. You left to fix your hair? Oh, gotcha. I thought from head to toe you looked great, and everyone else is passed out. This is the holiday vibe, certainly. This is the, you know, haven't we done enough? Do we really have to get together again? It's December 27th. You'd be too busy chugging coffee to notice or care. Yeah. You'd be like, so anyway, how's everyone doing? Are y'all doing? So I had a wild Christmas, let me just tell you. And everyone's like, Toffo's stuffed. It looks like the game she plays got too full eating roast beef and hot dogs. I'm gonna hope there's a roast carrots instead of hot dogs. This is a good little family get together. This is a cool look. Is that Ryo? Is that Ryo from that again? That Shenmue? I was gonna say that one freaking incredible life sim fighting game / open world sim that I never remember the name of. There's always that one put together friend. Well, I got ready for Comic-Con early. I've been planning since the last one. Doing daily TikTok videos about my incredible outfit as I cosplay some kind of unicorn Satanist, I guess. M literally has a puddle of drool forming under her head. Oh god, no. Oh no. She's getting sick. You're gonna say, we need a coat for M. We need a coat for Amiria. Do my little slash sit. Hopefully I don't sit on the table. So embarrassing. I almost typed on the wrong keyboard. That would have been worse. It must be so terrible to watch me, like, slowly What? I sat down and you all got up. Wow, I see how it is. Is it the horn and the wings? Alone in the VIP. I'm alone in the VIP. Oh, now I have friends. Oh, look! The miracle of Christmas has brought us beauties together. Can sleepy at the table, though. Needs more eyes to be biblically accurate. Yeah, I went for hot instead of accurate, unfortunately. Didn't have enough time to make the googly eyes. I just love seeing two of you passed out and the rest of us at the table. Like, this would be the table, though. Like, this feels like the morning after the holidays staying over at your aunt's house. That's what this vibe is. We got the borrowed coat. We got grandma's pajamas. I'm going to attend a cosplay convention. And then we have Alex, who is just grabbed everything out of the coat closet. Yes, we're trying to stick to the brunch plans because we're like, we skipped the last two. Because, like, one person got sick and then the other person... Who was... Is that our waiter? It'd be so funny if that person is role-playing as a waiter. Who is this? A sewer skink. He's fun. Oh, okay. That person didn't want me to touch their sewer skink. Yeah, surely we can all make it 11 a.m. December 26th for brunch. Of course. We're all being quiet because people are still asleep. We gotta get the coffee going. Oh, yeah. Y'all need the coffee for sure. You had to turn your camera so that you weren't getting a close-up of the meat plate. Oh, dear. Sorry. I won't look at the meat plate for you then. Oh, God. The cat is on the table. And the duck is by the chair. That sounds like an Irish Christmas song. The cat is on the table and the duck is by the chair. Do, 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 do. There's drool in Amelia's hair. You know? Well, congratulations to you all. You all look appropriately holidayed out. Fan freaking tastic work. I always love seeing what glams you all put together. I adore the different spins you all took. There's a little bit of wintry. There's a little bit of winter holiday mishmash. There's a little bit of staying over at the relatives mishmash, and there's also the closet disaster mishmash, which turned out to not be a disaster. Honestly, it looks really good. The cat's in the meat. Get that cat out of the meat. This kid, you get a shoe. Silly kitty cat. Scold that kitty cat. But where is the skink skinking about? So good. Mary doesn't even remember the plans. It has been passed out there since last night. I'm like, oh, it's so good to see you. Wait, she has a pillow? Yo! Somebody gave you a pillow. That's sick. Nice. That was a good friend who did that. I think that might have been the game she plays. That's very sweet. Looking out. I would give you a little coat if I could. I didn't bring one. But my cosplay has thermal stuff built into it, you know. Yep. This is great. And I have no themes cooked up for the next week, y'all. I need help. What should the new year dress up be? What should our theme be for the next year? Oh, okay. Would anyone be interested actually in making the future week's theme based on your approach? That is, randomly pick pieces and dies from your dresser. Okay, I think that'd be cute. I think it's a lovely idea. Just like RNG, or close your eyes and trace your finger on the screen and then pick, or whatever you'd like. I think that's a cool idea. We can see what kind of interesting combinations come together, because, like, literally, this is wild how well this looks. You look like somebody's D&D character. Like, this looks like, I don't know, level 90 gear in World of Warcraft or something. Like, it's wicked well put together. So I think that would be a great idea. We've done too many good ideas lately. We need a bunch of disasters. Okay, well, I'll take, Cat is just the peak of comedy. I'll take that. We'll do that next week. We'll do random number generated outfit. have the dyes be generated, have the pieces themselves come together. I think for the sake of it, don't tweak it, but like I'm not gonna be there policing. I'm not gonna like watch you roll a die to find out what color your pants should be. If you're like, oh, but it almost looks good and you want it to look good, then make it look good. But if also you want to look like a clown disaster, that's good too. So next week will be RNG fashion, where it's just going to be completely dependent upon luck. What a rude little kitty cat. That's a total cat move, though. I saw a cat video today of this absolute goblin of a creature who, upon seeing a boiled beet laid down on a table, ran screaming up to the boiled beet and devoured it bite by bite, meowing the entire time. It was amazing. Did not know cats liked beets. Alternatively, RGB gamer fashion, if you wanted to be colorful and neon, I think we'd see a lot of that one set that we saw last time. What it's like an Allegan set or something, because that truly is gamer LED lights. The only rerolls you did was when you pick conflicting pieces. Your top is for casters only, but the boots were made for healers only. Gotcha. So you rerolled the boots. I get it. Okay, why don't we do gamer fashion? You know what? This week's gonna be RNG fashion. Then next week is Nat's idea. Let's just broaden it to gamer fashion. Gamers only on this one. Whether that means like you're cosplaying as your favorite game character, you are dressing up as a GameStop employee, you are dressed as you are now, huddled up in a hoodie and the sweatpants watching the show, whatever the game. Oh yeah, I would love to see whatever your gaming chair is too. Gotta stock up on the gamer fuel, gotta stock up on the gamer cheese, gotta stock up on all the other gamer essentials. Just get gaming. So a cat who was obsessed with potatoes, it would hide them and guard them from its owner. Somebody said their cat was obsessed with peaches too, like would just take a big old juicy bite out of a peach. Whenever it saw a peach, they had to hide peaches from it. I should link here. I sent the link to my brother, so I can just link it in chat. This cat that was obsessed with eating a beet. Let me grab it. See, it's also one of the reasons why I can't, this is the reason why I can't be on TikTok, because this video is from TikTok. All the things I find are extremely funny are on TikTok, and I know I would spend about 6 to 8 hours a day looking at TikTok if I was on TikTok. If I can't do it, I just get it from Twitter instead. What do you think that kitty cat's opinion was on a certain video game princess? Oh, that, she was way better than Princess Peach. Yeah, Gamer Essentials, if you can somehow give yourself Dorito fingers, Blackmore TV, I would love to see it. If anyone's got a glam that looks like they dipped their fingers in Cheeto dust, I'd love to see it. Right? It loves beets. So good. That cat's what? This little cat's rubbing its stink glands on poor M over here. Oh god. You'd think the duck would cause the most trouble, but this cat is wild. You used to have a cat who's obsessed with bread. One year at Thanksgiving, she jumped up on the kitchen counter and took off with one of the rolls as it came out of the oven. Oh, God. Beets are really good, though. Yeah, I haven't actually had any beets. I think I tried pickled beets when I was a kid, but I wasn't a fan of the pickled flavor. I'm gonna try, like, regular beets. 1 year loves rice to let you finish the chicken and then started reaching in to scoop up some of the rice. How cute. To be fair, I was just thinking of you the other day because somebody that we were watching had said, to be fair. And I was like, oh, to be fair is here? And then it wasn't you. They were just using the phrase. So you'll try to join tomorrow for Clue Year's Day. That is true. First of all, great answer. And second of all, you're very talented. But yes, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be watching Clue together. How is that looking for you, Alex? Alex is our Stream Master General. Are you still able to host that up, Alex? I'm very excited to watch it with the community at 5 p.m. Kitty cats are interacting now. Oh, look at your head jitter back and forth. That's really unsettling. Wow. Let me double check, but you should be good. Okie dokie. Yeah, because if there's any conflicts, if we have to push the time, I'm cool with that. Or if I have to figure out how to stream it myself, by God, I'll do it. Clue is so good, it's pretty much where Knives Out got its swag from. Your pet in the chair, good chair. I've heard such good things about Knives Out and that glass onion thing, too. So I'm glad folks are enjoying it. You live with a couple whose cat stole toast out of the toaster. The wife told us off for cheering the cat on. I would be mad too if it was my cat and everyone was like, yeah, whoa. You forgot about the movie night. You're hosting your free company's first treasure hunt of 2023 tomorrow. Don't even worry about that. There's going to be many, many, many movie nights. No worries. On the other end of the spectrum, you saw a video of a cat who was terrified of oranges. Ah, so the owner put them around the Christmas tree to keep the cat away. Smart. That's really smart. Oh my God, who do we have here? It's little Nasha. You're tiny. Nasha, hello. I thought you were big. I thought you were big the last time. You got little again. Love the coat and the hat still, though. What a good look. There's a streamer who gives you a sub just because of your name, not knowing that it's not a meme account. They were so excited and flabbergasted when you said hi. That's great. But you love Clue and you want to watch it. I guess you might have to have 2 computer screens then. Ah, you did some quests yesterday. You got to be yourself for the cutscenes. That's fair. Are you going to be big again soon? And also, welcome back, Naja. Thank you so much for the lucky 13 months. One of my lucky numbers. I knew you had it in you, and also, you've really grown up, and also, you've really grown smaller. It's weird that it says that specifically. Maybe you can watch it on your phone, Pinecone. You can maybe watch Clue with us on the phone. Ah, you have 1 Fantasia left, so you need to buy more, so then you can go back. Okay, so you'd Fantasia to be bigger, then you need to buy... Did they come in stacks or something? Interesting. I couldn't change... I guess maybe if I played this game a whole heck of a lot, I could possibly... I'm trying to hide my mouse. I could possibly change my creature to be a different size or something. Lalafell would be the way I would go. Just because we're so big and enormous now. Unless, the, Ronso, women look cool. Well, I will absolutely become a Ronso. Lal and Ro, the 2 best. Yeah, they're just so unique and distinct, you know? I can be life in real life if I want to, but I can't be taller. So it's great to be taller, and I also can't be smaller. So it's cool to be a Lalafell. You hoping the Lady Ronsos look nasty? I hope they look like so scary. I want evil eyebrows. I want like villainous lips. I want like a snarl. Like monstrous. I want them to look monstrous. I really hope so. I hope they're not like, I'm a sexy little kitty cat. Meow. Like, already have that. 2023 is the year of the rabbit. Anyone who Fantasias in 2023 has to become a Viera. If I could be a boy Viera, I would give that a shot, because they look so silly. Catboy and Lalafell animations are fun. Yeah, they're very expressive, aren't they? Villainous Lips is a good... Do you think it'd be a good Ro name? Roganin? Villainous Lips. Male writers, write that down. Write that down. When I think Villainous Lips, I do think, like, on the thinner side. Not to say that all villainous lips are thin, or all thin lips are villainous. But I think it'd be a good look, because, like, dogs and cats don't have big lips, you know? They just kind of got that little line. Oh, there goes that Ronso, like, what did you just say about me? And rabbit is your sign IRL, so there you go, you've already got it going. Oh, you thought of Poison Ivy's Poison Kiss. That is villainous lips right there. And I believe her lips were relatively full as well. You want female Ronsos to be like the queen from Aliens? Have ovipositors? I believe they're more cat-like. I believe they're just big old lions or something. Her lips were villainous, but her hips were chaotic good. Not the D&D alignment chart. Not that. You'd be surprised if female Ronso don't look like they do in Final Fantasy X. Just maybe with a different posture, yeah. The posture in this is different between the male, because Kimari Ranso is like so proud. His chest is full. He's tall. You know, his legs still do the kitty cat thing, but like it's different. But in this, the Ranso are like curled forward. They're like kind of hunched. So, well, y'all, the flight of thighs. The flight of thighs. All right, y'all. I hear there's some kind of New Year's event. Should we do that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Snake is watching a movie. Where is this little... It's to the south of here. Okay, away I go. I am going to wave. Next week's dress-up theme is RNG-generated couture. I want to see some wildly put-together outfits. Oh, I'm going south. Okay, good. It took me like until 3 or 4 weeks ago to realize that there was a north, west, east, and south. I can't speak English today. Indicator on that mini-map up there. I had never really noticed, not gonna lie. Is it Usagi? Who the hell is Usagi Bugyo? Are you a... Oh my god, you are a samurai. A bunny samurai? I just gotta see what this guy's style is about. The Box of Fortune? Is this it? Is Usagi Busyo it? This is very Japanese and funny. I think that's a guy. You've not actually done this quest yet. It launched earlier today. This is it? This is so funny! What a wild quest. Greetings, madam. From your bearing, I gather you're an adventurer. If so, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Why did they put shibari on those oranges back there? That's weird. Don't tie up the oranges. Ah, but where are my manners? I am the Usagi Bugyo, a member of the delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. Each year, we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heaven's Turn with the peoples of Eorzea. The localization team popped off when it was Year of the Rooster, or Year of the Cock, as they chose to call it. Oh my god. You know. I figured they would. The New Year's event is very Japanese themed. Each year? That's cool. It's pretty rad. Here, the bunny, this is so cute. He's got a little kabuto that's like bunny themed. That's adorable. And Pine, thank you for coming by for this week's dress up. I appreciate it. Always good to have you. And good luck with that treasure hunt tomorrow as well with your free company. In this realm, it's held that the gods raise up one amongst their number each year to serve as the herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, 'tis not a god, but one of the 12 noble beasts that is chosen. Cute. In the previous Heaven's Turn celebration, we gifted participants kabuto fashioned after the presiding beast, but this year we have an even far greater reward. An entire set of armor? That's sick. Lest you wonder, I'm wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself. I would love to see myself in this outfit. Am I happy about that or mad? The little fan on the snowman is so funny. I can't get it. I cannot get it up. Whoosh. So good. Let's see. Oh my god. That's too much, Twafo. It's the same guy as the same snowman as last year too, wearing his cute little bow tie. Hey, happy New Year, Natera. I hope it's a good one. I guess it did just roll over, huh? To midnight, eh? Look at that. Chocobos, oh my god. That's too much. That's too much. Alrighty. If you do, I encourage you to speak with the Omi Kujishi standing near the temple gate. He is a member of our delegation and would be honored to present you with the armor. You need but heed his request. Look at his little flopsy ears! Well, yeah. I will change up my style, you better believe. It looks so cool. Where is the man? Oh god. Oh, probably where there's 10,000 people. Yeah. When in doubt, look for 10,000 people. Hello, Far Eastern Omikujishi. Greetings, friend. I take it you've spoken with my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, and are willing to lend your assistance. Yo, look at this cool dragon lady. Her, like, cool... Okay, bye, she's gone. Look at all these well-designed characters here. This is pretty rad. This guy looks like the prince of something. A little bunny next to him. Oh my god, you can get floppy-eared Vera? What the hell? What the fuck? Wow, y'all look like Warriors of Light. I look like I'm cosplaying as a Warrior of Light instead. Because a detective. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Greetings, friend. I take it you spoke with my associate, and you're willing to lend a hand. This music? Before I make any request of you, may I ask if you're at all familiar with the word omikuji? Omiku, what now? Can't say that I know what that means. Omikuji, my friend. 'Tis an old tradition of the Far East, one I would not expect the people of this land to know. Oh, very sharply turning that way. A form of fortune-telling, omikuji can be translated as sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random, and with it a message from the divine upon a piece of parchment. The message contains principles that describe what will bring one fortune or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. Konichi, what now? Okay. There's an option that'll help a lot in these situations. Okay. Hey, Harmless Iterator's fiance. Hope you have a good new year and wishing you all success in this wild world of Twitch streaming and 1 million subscribers or whatever you call it in Twitch. Thank you, fiance of Harmless Iterator. I appreciate that. I hope someday I get 1 million subscribers too. Wow. That would be a lot. Even just 1 million followers would be cool too. But thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful new year. Omikuji are an indispensable part of the Heaven's Turn celebration in the Far East, and I'm honored for the opportunity to share this tradition with the people of Eorzea. Alas, perhaps due to a lack of familiarity, but a few souls have stopped by to have their fortune told thus far. I thought I saw more than a few here, but okay. This brings me to my request. If you're willing, I ask that you spread word of this auspicious opportunity to the townsfolk. Max, your fiance, says, "You're welcome and thank you." Oh, thank you so much. And the Omikuji says, Omikujishi says, "You have my thanks. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I'm looking forward to receiving those souls you send my way." Nice, they're brave. That's cute. I did beat Pikmin. Yes, I beat Pikmin 1 and 2. How about them apples? Pretty good, huh? Did not save Lewis. However, I'm sure he'll make it, you know. What the hell is this? Oh, dang. It's delinquent women. This girl looks like Constance. Shit. Why didn't I make Constance from Fire Emblem 3 Houses in this game? A lot of these delinquent women, though. Alright, let's get a... Oops, shoot, shucks, and darn. Okay. I'm not giving you a choice. Get this boy another plate of oysters. What the... Why does the boy need the oysters? I don't want to know. Maybe this is a sex thing. I don't want to know about it. Is it Rosewin that could be invited to get their fortune told? What's going on here? There's like wild pirates in here and stuff. Hello, would you like to get your fortune told? I'd know the Far Easterners were back for Evan's turn, but they're doing a fortune telling as well as time, you say? These fortunes. Say anything about relationships? You know, like between a man and a woman? Oh, you're straight. I had... Sorry, ma'am. I'll go talk to somebody else. Just curious is all. Don't get any strange ideas. Oh, that's cute, though. I don't think I can bear another night, says this guy. I'm not giving you a choice. Get this boy another plate of oysters. What's happening here? Do you want to know what's going on here? Oysters are an aphrodisiac, right? Is that what's happening here? I love delinquent pirate women. Wait, Twaffle, what did you think was going on there? Because I thought she was like, I don't care. You're gonna be up, and that's it. I thought that's what was going on. This is kind of a pirate game. This is the pirate land. This is like a city-state founded by pirates. They do their pirate thing. Oh, it's just a pirate restaurant run by the pirate lady. Oh, it's a restaurant? That's cute. So is she like coercing him into eating at her restaurant, I guess? Stretching. I found a 7.5 pound weight under my bed today. It's a plate, so I guess it goes towards the set. But I only have the one. So I thought maybe I would use it to like use it while I'm doing squats for the show, and then I thought that sounds like a dumb idea. So if I drop that on my foot, I'll be very upset. You don't think a dish made of oysters, garlic, chocolate, and potatoes would be very effective? No, I think that would actually be a little gross. Unless it was a mole. Chocolate can be made into moles and stuff. I've never had oysters before. Population spiked when potatoes were introduced in Europe. Don't you think it's just because it's a good stable form of calories that's easy to grow? I don't know if people were like, hell yeah, I'm all horned up because I had a potato. I think they were like, I'm fed, and so are my children. So maybe my children won't die from starvation, and also I have the energy to do it. Yeah, so everyone thought, hey, it must mean potatoes make people horny, when it was just like, food was available. Yeah. That's interesting. They used to consider it. That is such a weird thing. That's such a historian that doesn't get it, looking back at time and being like, oh, they did this because of this, when they did this because it was good food and all that. Nia? Edawan. Gotta be Edawan. Far Eastern fortune telling, you say? I wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favors the bold, after all. And most here don't want for audacity. Sense be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I can do in return for the extra business we get thanks to Heaven's turn. Apparently there's another person. Is that Nimia? Maybe it's Budfwan. Talking to Hidalana. Named after Hidalane, maybe? Just like that, another Heaven's turn is among us. As much as Bodafwan and I enjoy chaperoning the Moonfire Fair, I must say it's nice to simply lose yourself in a festival. Was Bodafwan part of that other fire festival that I was a part of? Hello, Etienne. Say Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for coming by today. It's the play button icon people that you want to talk to? Oh, you're right. I guess it is kind of a play button, isn't it? Yeah. A traditional test of luck for the new year? Consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too superstitious for my liking, but I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventures Guild know about it. I'm so sorry, harmless iterator. Hopefully you're listening. Look at this gal back here! Look at the leather bralette, the leather gloves, and then the Target $5 aisle leggings that were so sick. I love that. That's sickening. The snow tights, amazing. $5 at Target. And you too can have snowflakes on your thighs. It's amazing. Happy New Bear to you as well, Ryan. Did I just mention the Fire Festival? It was the Moon Fire Festival. And Harmless Iterator, I hope that you are not being made sick by this 3D game. Hopefully you're watching without the use of the camera, because I know you're recovering from that odd thing that was making you very queasy from 3D games. I believe I do see Santa Claus out here. But like a kitty cat, and she's got a weird dog. Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh, it's a horse. Okay. That's a cute outfit. Very Mean Girls in its Santa representation. I love those snowflake tights. Those are cute. Oh, what is this? There's a friend over there. I'm auto running. Hello. And also, a bow. Okay, goodbye. I gotta go find my person too, but I'm glad everyone's running around doing this quest. Weird that that horse has a horn, right? Something must be wrong with her dog. Most of what you get out of the stream usually is audio anyway. Plus, you're doing an additional thing while tuning in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. When you had mentioned that you got sick from most games that weren't like 2D, I was really worried about that. Thankfully, there's going to be a lot of like 2D or 2.5D kind of games, I think. That'll be a little easier on the eyes. For New Year, new game every day. You can't seem to find it for the life of you, but you guess it's not even in the option causing the quest marker not to show. There's just so many people here that the quest marker isn't rendering. Really? That's wild. I've seen my fair share of Heaven's Turn celebrations, so I can't say I've heard of this Omikuji business before. Does sound interesting, though. Also, somebody named Court Cakes had pointed at Alshira Rika? Oh, I don't know if Alshira Rika was the person I was waving to. Probably not. That's fine. Court Cakes is a great name, though. Sounds like a real dummy thick lawyer. When me shift ends, I'll head over with some comrades. Might make a nice diversion. I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom. Well, isn't that nice? I've spread the wonders of the Omikuji. You have to be like right next to him to see that quest indicator show up. Strange. I was going based on the little orange thingy. The little orange thingamadoo. It's pretty much the only way. Whoa, Usagi Doshin? What is going on here? So many Usagis. Oh, I have to go talk to the Omi. You're right. His little indicator does not show up until you're right up on this dude. You finished spreading the word of the Omikuji. My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we can expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings. Trakrit is Thancred's Rosona. He would have a Rosona too. I'm gonna be like, what? I'm not appropriating, I'm appreciating. And it's like, get out, Thancred. Leave. Welcome, one and all. It is my pleasure to introduce to you a time-honored fortune-telling tradition of the Far East, the Omikuji. Look at that little baby! So cute. The OBS logo, good to see. The process is simple. By shaking yonder box until... Oh, begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick which indicates which of these drawers you are to open. Take a piece of paper from that drawer. This is a lot of steps. Upon it, your fortune is written. What is the last step? This is a good way to keep the kids busy. That's what I'm getting from this. This is a good way to, like, get everybody in the temple busy before New Year's, and then keep all the kids and patrons busy on New Year's. I can see why this was invented. Once you've read your fortune, you may tie the parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, whilst misfortune will be cleansed. Alternately, you can also keep the parchment with you so you can use it to guide you through the next year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first? Oh, everybody. Everyone's really excited about this. Even the gal who was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about fortunes. Oh, good. The pirate lady who wanted a date is here. That's good. Yes! Mine says great fortune. The luckiest you can get. There isn't a single negative thing written on it. Hehehe. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year. Damn it all. Mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doomed, I tell you. The one you're waiting for is on their way. The love of your life will appear? This is all too sudden. It's me. I'm the love of her life. Ah, it's a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy your culture. Now, what if you, my friend, would you care to learn your own fortune? As thanks for your help, the first lot will be free of charge. Oh, they are wicked into it. Oh, imagine being like, I determine my own fortune. Like, just have fun. It's a holiday. The love of your life will appear and be dressed as a unicorn with very aggressive nails. Then go on, give the box a good shake. It's gonna be like, you will meet a black-robed stranger with a red mask on. I turn around. Damn it, the Asians are here. Who would have thought? Yeah, Estinian would be like, I'll make my own fortune. Misfortune. Thou shalt experience misfortune. Heed these words of guidance. Thy luck may change. Adventure. Thy excesses shall take their toll. Pay thy health due care on the road. Relationships. Forget not thy kindness in the midst of conflict. Prosperity. Fret not over excess stock. It shall not go to waste. Okay. Conflict. Even in victory, thy heart's desire shall elude thee. Perseverance is the key. And favor. Like unto the destroyer's bolt, misfortune may strike without warning. Be ever prepared. See, can I get an eggplant question? Are these the same for everybody? It would be so funny if these are actual debuffs. Like, I get negative HP. They're not the same for everybody. I got the literal worst. That's so funny. I think I might have gotten the worst one. It's not grave misfortune, but yours is real positive. That's so funny. Well, maybe this is my personal thing. It was like, you're gonna be rich. Why would I forget my kindness? Me personally. Kriya maybe, but me? Literally yesterday when Just a Game Hero was like, somebody's yelling at me for something I didn't do. I was like, well, you know, take the high road, blah, blah, blah. Paying my health due care on the road is important. I did just give myself a blister trying to break open to a lock that was my grandfather, so. Fret not over excess stock, it shall not go to waste. The mice eating it? Like, what's going here? And even in victory, thy heart's desire shall elude thee? What the freak? That sucks. Man, that's a bite in the shorts. You will be unable to review the contents of your fortune after closing this window. Are you sure to proceed? Yeah, I'm just gonna forget about this later. How cosmic. To be fair, though, I don't even know what my heart's desire is, so, like, whatever. Being happy with my family, and guess what? Guess what, Fortune? I'm already happy with my family, so... Take that. RNG-generated fortune. I'm gonna tie this bitch to this fence so I don't have to see it again. Yours was very fortune teller, way too broad or neutral. Yeah. There's only one worse one you've seen the title of. Grave misfortune. Mine was just misfortune. Okay. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folks may never have discovered Omikushi. Whatever the divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness. Yeah, just give me that armor real quick. Where's my armor? Oh, look at that bunny. That's so cute. Knight ABK mentioned in Enigma's Discord that a good number of Lalafels, you know, are getting misfortune or worse. Rough. Well, Omikuchi, what about the... There it is. With great fortune comes great responsibility. The far eastern Omikujishi appears troubled by what he's seeing. Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask another moment of your time? Oh, I see a lot of people are trying to cheer up Bois de Foin. In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying their first experience of the Omikuji. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. Could it be the ones that got bad fortunes? Hi, Just a Game Hero. I'm doing things you haven't seen. This is a new event this year, I think. Oh my god, look at her go. That's what I would do to all of you if I got a good fortune. But instead I'm like, pfft, whatever. I decide my own fate. I'm picking the Estinian route after I sell my thing. I will keep my health in mind, of course. And tonight I'll sit down and I'll write down what my heart's truest desire is. And I'm gonna get this video game. I'll show you video game. I'm gonna come back 2023, December 31st, and I'll be like, what's up now? Just like Harmless Iterator's fiance said, I have 1 million subscribers, so take that. Anyway. These two adventures, for example, drew opposite results. Yeah, I reject your fate and substitute my own. Very Adam Savage, yeah. Great fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. Aye, this is my chance to make it big as an adventure. This poor man. 7 hells. What a dreadful heaven's turn that turned out to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck? Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though Omikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune, they provide us with guidance on our daily lives. The game gives you misfortune. Oh, suddenly Thancred shows up. I expect Thancred to show up. If he wasn't missing due to plot right now, I would expect him to show up and hit on that woman. Like, they should have a patch where if you're before Thancred decides to, you know, peace out thing, that Thancred should show up and hit on that woman. Or after. I'm betting he comes back. It would be funny if he's the only one that dies, though. But I'm pretty sure all of our friends that we established in the first 2 patches are coming back. Or the first 2 story arcs are coming back. But yeah, if he comes back later, they should be like, and here he is to harass that pirate woman. It would be very him. Again, though, I think it'd be very funny if he's the only one that doesn't make it. A great blessing can become a curse, should one view it as a license to act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing, should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say, but just look at Helena. Look at how happy she is. Why can't I be like that? You're a grown man! My words have failed to reach him, alas, but perhaps yours can. Could you perhaps try to rally his spirits? Woman who's not wearing pants right now? Thancred shows up to hit on a woman and then goes missing again. That'd be really great, honestly. Oy vey. There's a lot of folks here. Oy, oy, oy. Let me get the correct keyboard. What is it? What was it? Encourage? Someone did psych up. Hold on, I have to find out what this is. Is it cheer? / cheer? On Bois de Foin? I don't think I'm doing it right. Ugh, I don't know what to do. What's the thing? Rally. Okay. You're Bois de Foin. Not you. God, this place is thick with people. Rally. Come on now. Oh, who's this little cutie? That's a cute outfit. She looks like a Kingdom Hearts evil person. I love the red hair. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it, truly. Oh, and then here's Axel from Kingdom Hearts, but a bunny. But you don't understand the burden I bear. The burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul. This is far more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of other ways to lift him out of his malaise? I Bois de Foin. Psych him up. Nope. There it is. Look at this cutie here. Look at all these people design really good looking characters. Psyche. Shoot. Psych. Okay. The freckles are very cute. Look at all these good looking folks here. Can you see Bois de Foin though? He's like this. He's a little cookie in the background. Really, you don't get a hat this year or seem to? Yeah, why don't I get the Kabuto? That's wild. You're right. I mustn't give up on the fight. And yet... It's like, where is Waldo? Where is this NPC that I have to talk to? Look at those two back there. Ooh. Do you feel better, my friend? No. I see. If I may, what did the Omikuji say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not foretell one's fate, but also provide guidance in one's daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words grave misfortune, so shocked as I was. I ought to give it a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. It says you'll choke on a chicken bone on February 13th. Adventure, thou must think of others before thyself. Well, that isn't so bad. And next, prosperity. Prepare to lose thy treasured armor. That's way too specific. No, I knew I should have read the blasted thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone earning the guild to pay for it, and now I'm going to lose it all. You do look like somebody who could easily get robbed for their armor, though. Like, it's not a read, I just wanted to let you know. Why did you go for gold? Why'd you go for the armor that if somebody saw it on the street, they'd be like, I should steal that? If you treasure it so much. Come now, let's read the Omikuji to the end. Look, as the navigator maintaineth her net, so must thou tend to thy friendships. Let not camaraderie's weave fall into disrepair. Sage advice, would you not agree? Treasure comrades, and your luck may better for the change for the better. What matters, Taichi said. Treasure comrades. Power friendship and all that. Yes, yes, you're right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me see sense. I do like that, like, the NPCs from, like, one festival persist into the next. That's cute. Mochi Daikon. Pick one. Are you a sweet snack or are you a radish? Okay. Help! I need help! Pant! Mochi Daikon! This Mochi Daikon sounds like something somebody who just learned Japanese yesterday watching one episode of Naruto would name themselves. Like, oh, I'm not Gabrielle Weiler. I'm Mochi Daikon now. And that's what they write on their homework in like 7th grade or something. My name is Mochi Daikon. Oh no. I'm assuming this is the person who makes mochi for New Year though? The person who like is mashing the mochi together as the rabbits do? Mochi Daikon, calm down and tell us what ails you. Daikon, like K-O-N, is the radish. But anyway, I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. Yo, this Aura's whole face is so cool. Can you make him like this? He's got a bone mustache. This guy's look. You can make him like this? Can you make the girls like this too? Because I want a bone mustache as a woman. And those eyebrows are cool as hell. He's got like bone up here. If I could be an Aura, I would be this kind. Beard a bone, nose bone, mustache bone, hyoid bone, clavicle, everything on the outside. And I put a little conch shell in my hair as he is done. No mustache for the girls. Why are video games so entrenched in gender? It's so upsetting. Just let us just hit randomize and then go into the world. Just like my DNA has prepared me to do. Anyway, that one Hildebrand girl, whatever her name was, is out there. Hildegard Heidelin? Something. At first I didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help. You can give the ladies a scale beard. That's cool. Dark Souls lets you put beard on a lady? Yes. Let women have facial hair. God. Help us prepare for menopause at the very least. So that lady's in a rough spot. A cheerful... Oh, he's gonna lose his armor. He's gonna jump in to help out hit Elena. And then, like, the armor is gonna get slashed by the monster. I'm betting. Anyway, a cheerful and fearless young adventurer. Kami preserve. Could it be hit Elena? What? But how could this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. But this isn't the time for such questions. I must go to her aid. Oh, let me pivot. Bodafwan, wait! This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Would you not go after Bodafwan and lend your aid if necessary? I was made for this. Oh, thank God I closed my fist there. I almost went right through my head. Oh, thanks. Follow me. Man, Aura are so cool. They look so cool. Oh, God. Is somebody posing there? Did that little kitty cat pose? I don't have time for this. I have to go help. Clindrail with me. Neo 2 lets you do that too. Oh, you like the villainous lips now. I'm glad I introduced you to that. It was a delight giving a character villainous lips and glorious mutton chops. Maybe 2023 is the year of villainous lips. Dark colors. Stark outlines. Whatever, I don't know. Anything else? What do we got for villainy in terms of lips? Are these turtle? Oh, everything seems fine here, honestly. Bunch of sleepy goo-boos. Helping out Waterfawn. I should be helping out Hidalena. But okay. Hello, Keen. Good to see you. Followed me here, did you? We both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say that we're both breathing. I thought I was going to have to fight these guys. Oh, if there's like a... You know what else is villainous? Having a little bit of hair in your lip gloss. It's rough. It's chaotic, in the least. I finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Beaudefoin had not arrived when he did, who knows what might have happened? I merely did what any friend would, Hidalena. I'm just glad I made it in time. I shouldn't have put you through all that, and look what's become of your armor. I'm so sorry, Beaudefoin. It's broken because of me. Oh, that's great, Ben. A dueling scar, giving one the appearance of a permanent snarl, as if constantly expressing disdain, like a little... That's cool, though. I love that. That is actually... We should all aspire to that for the 2023 lip look. I mean, a cool scar? That's rad. Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend, and one I'd willingly pay again and again. But if this didn't play out exactly as this Omikuji had foretold... Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look for you afterwards. Okay. You should have some kind of job where you use words to describe things. You should look into that. Maybe write a book. Try that out. Maybe that's your 2023 vibe. It's all gone wrong. Good to see you as well. You and Keen, I hope you're having a great day. What a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let's head back ourselves. The Omikujishi would be doubtless eager to hear the tidings. That guy's face is so cool, dude. What a cool face. Look at this little mail carrier chicken. That's a good chicken. Alrighty. A little sad we didn't get to fight anything, but I guess most stuff is like level 2 out here. The chicken had a little cravat. Isn't that adorable? I would trust that chicken to deliver my packages, and even if he ate my packages, I'd be okay with it. Honestly. At least you were having a good time, Chen. It's a cool look. It's a Dark Souls look. Alright, up we go. Check back in with the Omikujishi. You'd have a second package filled with treats just for the chicken to eat along the way. That's a wise idea, I think. Man, I hope we get the, I hope we get to have some mochi. I've never had mochi in my life before. I hear it's really good, especially like mochi wrapped around ice cream. I hear that's like really good. Welcome back, my friend. I just want to look at everybody. Oh, that's a bird of a feather right there. You see this lady? She went with the same lip color as me. The one with the big hat. That's a good hat. Love the person next to them with the white beard and the ball cap. Love the ball cap on this Aura here. And the vacation dad besides. It's such a cool way to look at other people's characters. Got a wizard back there. Love the biker with the skirt. That's a fun look too. You've made mochi before? Oh my gosh. Was it fun? Speaking of Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, you've killed a boss who isn't really a boss, and you're getting your face pushed in by a Golden Knight guy near the start. Good luck with the... You know what? Golden Knight guys turn out to be kind of rough in those games. Oh, look at him wearing his little Final Fantasy 15 looking clothes, the street clothes, with boot socks. No boots on. You gotta wear the tall ones with that. My friends, I cannot express well how relieved I am for your preservation. It's because I failed to explain the Omikuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I cannot apologize enough. The Viera with a red Hawaiian shirt. Looks like a One Piece character. Yes, absolutely. This guy... This is a real pivot. This is an incredible pivot. It's pretty easy too. It requires some muscle power to knead. I have seen people pounding mochi with mallets. I would want to do it like that, but I guess it's not like a in-kitchen thing to do. More like a festival side thing. He decided to become a surfer. I think this was closer to his look for like the Moonfire Festival or whatever it was. Please don't blame yourself. I'm the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune doesn't mean one can act without due care. I realize this now. I would have realized it sooner had I properly read the Omikuji beforehand. Adventure. The way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. But there's more. Relationships. Thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades. And truly I am. Ah. It's a little cold out to be wearing that outfit, but okay. Ah, that reminds me. What became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe. Unfortunately, it was far too gone. The armor told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Not that I have that sort of coin either. In that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of yoroi, armor in your tongue, as a reward for those who have helped to make this Heaven's Turn celebration better. You've more than earned it. It's a wicked different vibe, but okay. Truly? This sounds too good to be true. Ah, but it is true, my friends, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. I would love to see him in this set. It's sturdy armor. Is that the look you want to go for? It's magnificent! Just magnificent! Heh! And to think my Omikuji said grave misfortune. Take this as a lesson that no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fates. And I believe the yoroi suits you well, if I might add. You found Majin Buu? I can't wait to see Majin Buu. Foxhound, good to see you. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself, and so you did by risking your life to save your comrade. That selfless act may well have reversed your grave misfortune. I see. Actually, I don't really understand the workings of Omikuji, but I do know that I'll always have Botafon's back, just as he's always had mine. And now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take on the road together. Yay! That's fun. These are cute. These are cute characters. He's standing on the bridge to the drowning wench. I hope I can remember which way to go. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the big yawn. I forbade myself from exercising today because I've been doing 2 walks a day for the last several days. I'm just plumb tuckered out from it. Disclaimer, this armor is a replica made of styrofoam and reeds. Do not use it in combat. Good for LARPing though, yeah. Good for Comic-Con. It's north from where I am. Okay, good. I can't thank you enough for helping me with the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I would be honored if you'd accept this set of yoroi for your own. Furthermore, should you wish to draw Omikuji, you only need to say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end. Okay. I can draw a new fortune for the year, or is it like a daily fortune? That guy's pumped. So excited. If I want some celebration tea or some hot cocoa during the break, it might help, although I find as of late, usually it doesn't do much to keep me up. I'm sure my 7 p.m. meds will help more. You may now draw Omikuji for the remainder of the Heaven's Turn festivities this year by speaking with the Far Eastern Omikuji-shi. That outfit's pretty rad, yeah. Happy New Year! Alrighty, I'm gonna go see Majin Buu. I'm heading north. Oh, I should buy some of that Usagi fireworks and whatnot. Majin Buu. You don't see the Buu person. I've passed the bridge. That can't be it. Oh, he left. Damn it! Oh, well. That's fine. I was like, this person's pink, but they're not really Majin Buu. Oh, well. This person's also got a pink vibe going on. That's a cool jacket. I like this jacket. I like the... This is... What an interesting look. I love it when people try to approximate modern styles in like a fantasy setting. It's very casual. The shredded jeans, the boots. It's always funny to see what clothes they put into the game. And how it's always sort of still tilted towards fantasy. Well, my new year was indeed hoppy. I shall see if they have anything for sale that I'm interested in. And then it's off to Fort Ton Manor, I guess. Why not? Let's see what they got. The festival supplier. Yes. Oh, Zoni. This clear soup is served on special occasions. Its origins are in the Far East. You gain EXP from it. Probably shouldn't get that myself. Magicked Prism Advent Cakes. This particular contraption, or peculiar, creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Produce a festive stack of Heaven's Turn Advent Cakes. And then the Heaven's Turn Crane Banner. Or a splendid Heaven's Turn decoration bedecked in auspicious cranes. I mean, I'll take... Hold on now. Take as many of these as you can stack. Okay, and then I'll take as many of these as you can stack. I'm walking by in my unicorn cosplay next to a cosplay convention goer who did not dress up for it. Yeah. Aw, shucks. Get 99 of those. Get 99 of those. And I guess one of these. I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff on me. Isagi Doshin. What a cool look. A lot of good Isagis around. Look at his family! Oh my god! The mom with the fun scarf, a dad with a fun scarf, and the little baby with the fun little hat. That's really cute. That's really cute, dude. That's a happy new year right there. The little snowman with the fans are too funny. Somebody had so much fun with the assets they had. Okay, let me see these little... Yeah, that's so cute! Ah, it's got so many little oranges. This is a good place to take your pictures. I don't understand why nobody's here taking pictures of themselves like this. This would be the glam spot if it was me. And the adopted dragon daughter, of course, yeah. Oh, I guess this is... No, I keep wanting to turn the camera with L1. Because I've been playing too much Pikmin. That's not how the camera works in this game. I should just take my finger off that button. I love this little guy and his little bow tie, his little orange. Do you all do this whenever they do events? Do you go around, do you look at the stuff? Because, like, well, I guess that is kind of a Tina move, isn't it? Look at the little place setting. There's even a tiny little man here. I'm just obsessed with how game designers are like, we have to decorate this plaza. But they don't just plop down like 6 of the same elements and it's done. Like, nothing is too symmetrical. There's a... Oh my god! Jesus Christ, there's tiny little guys. There's tiny little snowmen in each of the bamboo. They went all out. Tiny little snowman, and that tiny snowman up there has a tiny fan on his head. Are you kidding me? Is this snowman frowning? No, he just has a mustache. Are you kidding me? That's good. That's good stuff, y'all. You can't tell me these people don't like their job. Somebody put a lot of love and care into this setup, and I appreciate it. The snowman family is too much. Who's this? A little too shy for the family picture. Or is that the mistress? We'll never find out. There's an art to the decor. It's so cute. Look at our little snow friends. So precious. Each one of them has different little like neckties on. It's so cute. And look at this. That's the little, what I think you would call it the play button. That little cutout is the same decal that's for the quest that I was doing earlier. So that's fun. This person's chilling with a little snowman. A little snowman with a mustache. So adorable. You were just at Walmart buying snacks to bring in the new year. Saw a 7 to 8 year old girl crawling on all fours in the middle of the aisle, and her parents were like, whatever. Yeah, hopefully she's not going to get too dirty doing that, eh? I wouldn't want her to, like, you know, then try to eat something. Who is this? Excuse me. Oh, that's somebody following somebody. I thought somebody made the world's tiniest Lalafell. I just got upset at how small that creature was. A lot of people have that little white thing. What is this? Who are you? That's weird. Okay. Well, off we go back to Ishgard. You're so happy your appetite has been funny today. You finally caved and tried a soup recipe on the back of a gyoza pack. And he added some stuff, and it's freaking delicious and nice. Very nice. Yeah, it looked like a child in pajamas. It looked like somebody from like a 6th grade play that has to be the angel that tells Mary that she's pregnant and it's God's child. That's what that is. Gyoza soup sounds amazing, Pastel Witch. Ooh, look, we have a very feisty snowman here who's pierced some balls on his hands. It's pretty good. Love a good feisty snowman. Okay. Oh, wow, these are robbers. The snowman can hear you and he's reporting you for your crimes. There's a lot of minions from other Final Fantasy games. You assume a little person. Yeah. Sometimes they're... Oh, God, I'm on auto run again. Sometimes your NPCs like Sid, and then I could be just like a guy from Final Fantasy VI. Reminds you of a friend who is a parent who posted a Photoshop cover for Feral Girl magazine with articles like, "Are haircuts really the enemy?" and "Clothes. When will she wear them?" Oh dear, I'm sure that is... I mean, that was a concern for my folks. When I was a kid, was like allergic to clothing. I would just try to get it off me as quick as possible. I'm sure it was so alarming to my parents. I'm sure they were annoyed and worried for me always. Yeah, tell me about this recipe though, Pastel Witch. It sounds fantastic. Gyoza already itself is delicious. I would love to make miniature gyoza. That would make a killer soup. Kind of like the size of like tortellini. Because, I mean, what are tortellini but like miniature gyoza when you think of it? When you really think about it. I'm getting so hungry now. I must go. Oh, the name of this quest is Heaven's Ward. Oh, it's because I completed it. Because I completed the thing. See when Branna's mini gyoza? That's dope. Whoa. I need to look into this. I've only had like the bagged Trader Joe's gyoza or gyoza from a restaurant. Oh, I've also made my own gyoza. I freaking forgot about that. I could make my own miniature gyoza, but that sounds like it takes a lot of finesse. Where the hell is this on this map? Ugh. Ugh. You had pizza today. Very nice. We had pizza yesterday, and my folks ordered pizza today, and I'm just like... Because I cooked up some Costco pizza. Did not want to do pizza again, so... I had some leftover pork burrito bowl, and from the pizza joint, I ordered some chicken strips and fries, which I think will be good. And that's one of the nice things about coming into this game so late. There's so many little goodies and references. It's damn near impossible to tell if something is a semi-spoiler, an event item, an IRL shop theme, or just a reference to one of the other 13 games in this franchise, right? Hell, it could have even been Timini. Could have been Timini down there. It looked like Griffith from Guts. Is that the one? Are you the man? Are you the man now, dog? You are not the man. An adventure can keep a secret? Not me. Don't call me Big Mouth for nothing. Big villainous mouth Kriya. You were looking to buy jalapenos and they were out. You asked the lady if habaneros would work for jalapeno poppers, and she shook her head like a child that didn't want to eat her dinner and walked away. She's like, habanero. Honestly, habaneros would not work for jalapeno poppers. It is a much spicier pepper, and it's thinner walls, so it wouldn't work, I don't think. Hey, Alfie. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. That'll inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. So the back of this pack of gyoza is for a large quantity, you made it small, but essentially broth, diluted with water, add some soy sauce, sesame seeds, sesame oil, and your favorite veggies. Use frozen stuff and it turned out pretty good. Bring it to a boil, add the gyoza, and then bring it back to a boil for 3 minutes. Cover and let it steam, and then add green onions and cilantro serve. That sounds really good. That sounds very good. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. Which is good, because in about a minute I will be eating. But I won't be eating gyoza. And yet, says Alphino, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade, Estinian. Oh yeah, that's right, Estinian! I was like, the matter of Estinian, what happened to him? He held 2 balls, and then he turned evil. Forgot. Oh, he did the thing where he was like, I'm totally fine with 1 ball, so I should be even better with 2. Oh my god, I was turning evil! And he turned into a dragon. That was so funny. Did anyone else laugh when they saw it the first time? That's just ludicrous. It's so telegraphed. I mean, if you felt really bad because Estinian is your favorite guy, that's one thing. That's totally cool. Whatever. I don't care. I think it's very funny. Gotta say, this is pretty great, says a man who's gonna regret that sentiment. Happy New Year to ya, they call him Ben. Everybody in that time zone, Happy New Year. Hope it's a good one. We're ringing it in by talking about Estinian holding 2 eyeballs. You toast the sesame seed in garlic oil. Oh, wow. That sounds great. You got so much energy today, Pastel Witch. I hope that this food fuels you so you'll have even more energy tomorrow. But you are making some good stuff. You eye rolled a bit. It was very silly. It's a fun silly. It is. It is, certainly. You wish luck to Estinian in coming to terms with holding 2 balls. I wish luck to him too. He doesn't seem to have taken it well, Keen. He turned into a dragon immediately afterwards. So it was like... oh well. So, the Lords of Garlemald, that's the evil empire. Estinian became a dragon. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Nah. Put that one on the back burner, honestly. He's just making more drama, honestly. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome. Oh, and literally the last thing we saw, I forgot. Wasn't the last thing we saw before the hit credits was like, boom, the moon. There are people on it, or whatever. One of the Ascian guys, I don't know if it was the white-robed Ascian or if it was the black-robed Ascians, but one of them was like, Here I am, streaming live from the moon, and I have with me my best friend, the warrior, get this, of darkness. That's too much. The warrior of darkness on the moon. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. The warrior of darkness. Okay. Warrior of darkness, it still tickles me. That's just too much. There is something very Hideo Kojima about... It feels retroactively designed. There's just something like... You've destroyed the boss, and that's why you get the title of Big Boss. Like, Big Boss was such a dumb thing, and then it's like, oh, it's not his name, it's a title he got by destroying someone named the boss. Like, now we got a Warrior of Darkness to balance a Warrior of Light, but they were called Warrior of Light because they were the guys that disappeared in the light. Okay. Anyway, there's no shortage of challenges ahead of us, but we shall overcome them together. Thank you for the money. I cannot use it. I hope his name... I hope he has a Kojima name, Twapo. Because it would be Evil Warriorman if it was a Hideo Kojima thing. He needs to get into this game. Is there any, like, Death Stranding stuff in this one? Or, like, Metal Gear stuff in this one? I hope to God. He leaves his weird... horny thumbprint on this. He would probably just make a very thin woman and her name is like Sick Dog or something. And she got that name because she was very ill as a child or something. There should be. We have the Automata stuff. We have the Nier creator stuff in here. Yokotaro. So why not? Why not a little Hideo Kojima crossover? Hello, my Zidal. Good to see you. And welcome to the break. Yeah. Or the Grey Warrior. The Warrior of Greyness ambulance. Could be that. Who knows? I want to see it either way. But I will see you all in a bit. I'm going to go grab some chicken and fries. And bring it upstairs. I'm gonna take my little doggy downstairs. She's gonna rest in the dining room. She's got her bed in the dining room. She likes to sleep in. It's nice and big and cozy. Pretty much right next to a vent, so she's gonna be toasty this evening. I'll check in on my folks. I'll take my meds, and when we come back, we can giggle more about the Warrior of Darkness and the moon. See y'all soon. Alrighty. Time to get back to not Fire Emblem, not Pikmin, Final Fantasy XIV. That's the video game I'm playing. Alphinaud wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. How exciting. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the yogurt away from my hot computer that's blowing hot air. Because my water bottle is starting to warm up from the hot air. As am I. I'm starting to warm up as well. And the yogurt, I think, the heat plus time is bad. I think it'll become something else if I put it right next to that PC, which is where my nice warm pistachios are. Keeping the nuts nice and warm. Right by the secondary computer. They're fine. They're dry pistachios. Evolved yogurt. Yeah, it's like, it's not cheese, it's not milk, it's something, a secret special thing that's different. Fortuitous timing is always Kriya. Tataru is about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. There's no way we can find them within the patch content. That would be ridiculous. Although, didn't we solve a bunch of, like... No, I don't think we solved anything, now that I think of it. We didn't solve any, like, Heavens... or, a Realm Reborn drama in the patch stuff. It was, like, cute side things, not, like, a big thing. But the things built into the next thing. It'll just be more cultured. Oh, I'll crack it open and it'll be fancy. Fancy yogurt. Maybe kefir even. And cheers, Strawberry Hat.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Rio and his men have been making excellent progress. You'll remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limsa Laminsa, only then to disappear? Wow. According to Rio, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzed Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. Oh, great, Flamin. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found. And in Pearl Lane, of all places, Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping for the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They couldn't risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly thereafter, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia?
I'm afraid I've got nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Valdesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now.
Kind of broke your immersion and brought you out of the story when you find out that Flamin's last name is Cheetos. Yeah, and the middle name is Hot. Flamin Hot Cheeto. With like a H-A-T apostrophe E-E-T-O-E. Flamin Hachito. It's clever, but like, come on, was it worth the money to get the brand sponsorship? Like, one of the students, you say, says Alpha No. I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Imeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Kriya, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. It's probably about how things are collapsing. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed. I nod my pointy horn at you.
In that case, I'll return the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know.
Have a drink for me, Tadara. She's a fun gal. She's a fun lady. So, well, howdy. Is this your usual everyday adventuring outfit?
Hey, wait! Yoko Taro! Is that you?
It's a cute outfit. Does it come with a neck warmer? That's very cute. Very automata. Love it. It's a fabulous look. I will bow to you. And hopefully not scrape your leg with my horn. So, where am I going? Where even do I go? What in the world? What? South. Okay, I gotta go to the little dingy down over here. These stairs or something. I think. Is there a dinghy down over here? Oh, damn. Don't coward out, Tina. Don't coward out. Just walk and you'll find it eventually. Be a coward and teleport. Even though you're definitely going like wicked the wrong way. Okay, for sure, definitely the wrong way. I stabbed you with my head. I'm so sorry. I was trying not to do that. I think I can at least... I'll just Ethernet shard there. It's fine. Gotta go to the Foundation. And then... It's closest to the congregation of our Knights Most Holy or something. By the way... What's up here on Hard Times? By the way... No one's mentioned it yet, however... find it very suspicious that my main task for the last several weeks was to take out the Pope. I believe the previous Pope has passed away today. The previous real-life Pope. Oh my god. It's a good thing I couched all my statements when I was streaming this game that I was attacking a video game Pope. Not doing a psychic attack on whoever the hell the guy was. No, I have no confessions to make. Absolutely not. I have nothing to do with Pope Benedictus the 16th's passing. That is a bad typo. What do you mean to say, Young Tom Servo? I was gagged when I saw that news. I was like, On Final Fantasy Saturday of all days? The Pope? Thank goodness you didn't kick it last week. That would have been so rough, having to fight this Pope. Oh. Hi, Badger. Good to see you, by the way. The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss. Sure. Oh, you wanted to throw up an F for the Pope. Here, rip the Pope. Imagine if they kicked it IRL mid-fight. I defeat this game's Pope, and then we get the news. Wow. What if he was a viewer of the stream? He was like, oh. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Hey, voice acting! Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm sorry to my Catholic grandmother and father. I'm sure they're devastated by the news if they were alive.
We quite understand.
Oh, God.
What was it that you wished to discuss?
These two next to each other are too good. What? You have a Pope emoji? Oh my god, look at that cool turtle. That's pretty wicked. That's a good looking turtle. I stole treasure from his palace. I stole the Pope's eyeball, his evil dragon eyeball. And I learned out that the Pope was served by Arthurian knights. So how about that? Pretty wild. Oh man, hold on.
With my father's passing, the seat of the
I've got a Final Fantasy question to ask you.
And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Oh, that must be so difficult for you, Imric. Anyway, is Thornton a guy from the previous Final Fantasies? Is that the name of like a summon from the previous Final Fantasies? Or was he just being King Arthur there and the Arthurian knights of the round? That is an eggplant Final Fantasy question. I would love to know. And that's Bo's emotes. Oh, Bo has the best emotes ever. What an incredible artist as well. So Imric, I'm assuming he now wants to like divest power from the hierarchy which was established by the dragon killers that have kept so many people disenfranchised, right? Like that, his next line is gonna be like, so I've assumed his responsibilities and I'm gonna un-F this up. Thornton is just from Final Fantasy 14? Okay, that's... At least his name wasn't like... I mean, if his name was like Sephiroth the 15th and then then he became Sephiroth, that would be very... I would be like, oh, this is a little transparent, isn't it? King B. Arthur. That would be great. Love to see that. Golden Girl.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure.
Good.
Cool. Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. So you're just calling yourself the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? You're not like King Pope Man II?
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Have we thought of separating church and state yet? Let's get down to the bare bones of this before I start talking about, you know, the disenfranchised people. What are our thoughts on separating church and state? Are we doing this? What are we thinking here? You ever heard of that? You ever tried that? Maybe it'll work. Bo's emotes are quite specific. But then there is the Turtle Pope, which I love so much. Those abs are so godlike and they're so good. And I know that is a Bo-made abdominal muscle right there. Hello, Kibble White. Good to see you. Is 2023 the year of the Dendy face? This is what I'd like to ask. Is this the year the Dendy face spreads all across Twitch? I hope the person behind Dendy face isn't a big jerk. If that's the case, you know. Or really just in general.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Oh, okay, yeah, we got the whole church was kind of veiling the truth thing, so maybe not giving them the power to elect a representative is good. This is a good step. Yes. Oh, I gotta look
I
into
confess
Beau's
I did
prince.
not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon.
Oh, he's telling
The
us
details of
everything.
the Archbishop's
This guy
plans,
is like...
perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Yeah, I think Imrix had a bit too much of that truth serum. He's kind of telling us everything, eh? You have 3 Beau prints from your fiance. That's amazing. I gotta look into some myself. I have a pin made by Beau. That's about it, which I got at a TwitchCon many years back. It's a Eileen the Crow from Bloodborne. Do they have any prints though? I did just take down a bunch of old, like, dusty old prints that I had on my wall that I've recycled now because they've started peeling away. Some of them I want to put up some new ones that I got from zines and stuff, but they're like micro prints. I have to look into some larger things. Love his earring.
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Well, how about, yeah, that and Estinian's now a dragon. So, oh, but the dragon broke that news though, didn't he? Nidhogg, no, not Nidhogg, hold on. It's not Nidhogg. Who has the little gloves? Midgard Summer. Midgard Summer broke the news as my mount and also my mentor was like, hey, guess what? That guy got eaten up by the greed and corruption of Nidhogg. Anyway, I'm out flying away. He's a little gloves dragon forever. Cause he's got his little dishwasher gloves on. They're so cute. That's what if I could commission a meme drawing, it would be Nidhogg. No, not Nidhogg. Midgard Summer with his little washing gloves on. Just doing some washing up. Just doing the dishes. And heh-heh-hang a little bit. Looking rather pleased with himself.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
Honestly, yeah. Still love that this guy has a big dragon sleeping around. Like, is that his official gear? Does the Lord Commander always have a little scarf that is a sleeping dragon? That's such cool gear.
Years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
I wonder what kind of dish soap Midgard Summer uses. Is he more of like a joy guy? Or perhaps, is he like a Dawn fella? Wonder what kind. I'm turning my light down a little bit. I thought this was because of Pikmin 2, but lately I've gotten headaches around 7 p.m. Right as the hour turns over. I keep getting headaches, and I thought it was because I was playing a real-time strategy game, which is a lot of thinking. But now I'm playing this game, which is Barbies talking to each other for the last 2.5 hours. And there's no thinking involved there. So, why am I getting headaches? That's weird. Do you think he's more of a Brillo pad dragon? He might be a Brillo pad kind of guy. Midgard Summer, that is.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Oops, it looks like you have hyper-nationalism. I wish I had a little pamphlet for that. Uh-oh, someone's experiencing hyper-nationalism. Oopsies. What are we gonna do about that? I don't know. Could it be the same thing that seems to cause the allergies? I've been stifling more. It could be changes in temperature. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna keep an eye on it today. Maybe turning the light down will help. Oh, let me see if my monitor brightness is up. That would be so funny. Oh no, it's on 0. Wow. Sometimes you get headaches from allergies. Yeah, maybe I'm getting reoccurring headaches from my sinus issues. I really should look into that in January. I'll find a nose doctor next week. I'll write it down on one of my 10,000 new pieces of paper that I found. So, I'm gonna get my health in order. So, we've got Reorder meds. It turns out I called them at 10, and of course it's the regular office. So even though my psychiatrist is awake at 10 and is operating business, I couldn't reach her office because they're closed for normal business hours. So I have to do that on Monday. And then get a nose doctor to examine sinus / polyps. Yeah, gotta call my drug dealer to get my drugs on Monday. It's good to see you, Emma. I very proudly take my medication, which helps me focus and do this stream, and also do a whole lot of other stuff. Yeah, here's something to get back to be quick. The good news is, as we saw yesterday, because I did my pill tray, I have meds enough to last me until next Saturday, essentially. So I should be good. As long as they get them done by, like, Friday, I won't be stressing. Oh, and you're good, Pastel Witch. Thank you for... Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about that. Pastel Witch, you would have to do something so wildly uncharacteristically rude to ever need to apologize or worry. You're fine. And I would let you know. I'd be like, wow, are you doing okay today? I would subtly let you know. Or more straightforward, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd be like, hey now, that's one thing too far. This reminds me when Alex was like, something like 2 days ago during Pikmin, and you're like, you're neglecting your child. And I was like, I'm not neglecting my child! Panic, and then Alex was like, oh no. Everyone's too nice here. We're all so polite and kind to each other that even a joke is like, hope that's okay to say. Have I been getting trouble getting my ADD meds on time? The last 2 refills you haven't been able to get from your normal pharmacy, and you've had to get them from a different one a few days late. I hear that there's a shortage, I think, of Adderall, which is not my ADD meds. But I do hear that there's some shortages they're experiencing in the pharmaceutical world. That might be a reason why some folks... And also, because there's a shortage of one meds, doctors might then prescribe another similar med, like, we're out of Adderall, let's start prescribing Ritalin instead, because it's another form of methylphenidate. So then there could be shortages of that. So it depends on what you take, but thankfully I don't think I've been having any trouble getting my meds. It's just remembering to call them in. You would bet that many of us have anxiety. You'd probably be right about that. I think everyone's just sort of looking out for each other. I have brought to me, very thankfully, a large group of people who, like, care about other people. And so that's why I think some of you are like, I'm so sorry. And it's like, you said hello. Everything's fine. You don't have to be sorry. It's cool. Yeah. That might be what's going on, Harmless Iterator. Hopefully it won't go on for too much longer, because I'm sorry that it's delaying your meds. One of your friends is having to ration his diabetes pills because they're being prescribed left, right, and center off-label for weight loss. What? So we can't get a hold of them? That's wild. Why would that work also? I don't understand the chemistry of that, but that's wild that they would be prescribed for that. That seems like a weird solution. Having a shortage of Adderall is a cruel irony, because remembering to follow up more often on a drug that makes it hard for you to remember to follow up on things is a very specific pain in the butt. Yeah, it sure is. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Solitary Jordan. Yep. It sucks. For this, it's also, I wouldn't want to give unsolicited advice. As someone who got told to drink green tea and do yoga to cure you, you're more sensitive about it. Oh, yeah? Tea and yoga does a body good, but it doesn't do everything, you know? Every little thing is always an element of health and wellness. There's really no cure-all. There's only things we can do to make things a little better. I get you too, Pastel Witch. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. One thing you've managed to break through your past mental defense is the knowledge that most folks are generally trying their best. Yes! I have to remind myself of this all the time, Alex. And I think I've gotten better at it in the last, like... My anxiety has been much better in the last, I'd say, 4 to 5 years. I don't know if it's because I'm consciously making that. I'm just like hearing more people on podcasts talking about that. But it is good to know that most people are trying to do their best to do right by each other. You'll know the people who are jackasses. You will know. You can see them coming from a mile away. They got the whole aura about it to them. But most folks are coming from a good place, and it's good to give them the benefit of the doubt, indeed. And it's good to give yourself some grace as well, the benefit of the doubt, too. You know? Before you lost weight, the doctors blame your weight for everything. Now, whenever you have a problem, they say, well, you used to be obese. When does the stigma end? Yeah. I did hear that obesity can affect things. I was listening actually to a comedian talk about this. And she was like, I still am getting these things that only happen to obese people because I used to be obese. She was mentioning that. She was like, well, that's not fair. Why did I lose all that weight then if it's still going to affect me? Was her joke that she was saying. But yeah, I think it still is a factor, even if you lose the weight. My dad is still looking into stuff for like AFib during his sleep because he used to be obese as well, and he is no longer, but still can affect him because like the body over time just has stuff happening to it, you know. There's my scientific note for the day. The body over time still has stuff happening to it. The tally marks are still on the board, you know. Even though the thing that's not doing the tallying is gone. Oh, I gotta give that a listen, Pastel Witch. Maintenance phase. I'm gonna write that down. Look at Imric's eyes, by the way. The man is so... Where is he looking? Is he looking at Alfie? Because he's not looking at me. I can guarantee that. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, yoga, tea, great supplements. They are not cure-alls. Trust me, my dad has been drinking green tea for years. Still has a lot of health issues. It's good, and it helps stuff, but it's not like, I will drink this green tea, and I shall be well. Oh, I was just thinking of, stuff that y'all have recommended, since you recommended that podcast.
It will not be long before some turn to violence.
I really enjoy watching Kenji Lopez Alt, who you all recommended as well. Some of you recommended Kenji. And I have just been watching his videos every single day. Watching him, like, make food. It is so chill. It is so relaxing. I love it so much. Even if I don't know what a food is, I'm like, what is ropa vieja? Time to find out, Kenji. Teach me the ways. Let's check this out, too. Oh, ironically, you already drank green tea and did yoga before fibromyalgia. Oh, God. So you're like, been there, done that. Give me something real. You learned so much from that podcast. It's been great. Queer fat female host and gay guy host. That's lovely. That's great representation all around. Love that. So it
has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets.
Okay.
Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Okay. Oh, man. This is gonna be a real nest of snakes, isn't it? This is a real rat king to have to untangle. I'm glad they made it so realistic, but it is also like... there's distrust in the clergy because somebody at the top of the clergy did something really bad and lied for a very long time? You don't say. I would love to see how Final Fantasy XIV figures this out so we can figure this out too. How do you solve this, Final Fantasy XIV? Hey, can I check your homework real quick, Final Fantasy XIV? You mind if I just copy those notes? Can I just get a quick look at that? Before the test, please?
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Yeah. It's funny because, like, it's a very simple narrative thought to be like, to win the thing, you just killed the big bad guy at the top and then everything is better. It's a very, like, childhood story kind of thing. Just kill the big bad guy and then everything is fine. Story over. But like a more nuanced telling of a story shows like how power vacuums allow sometimes even a worse person to enter the fray after that. A worse charismatic loud person sometimes goes in, sweeps everybody together, does hateful awful things, you know. What a mess. What a mess. It's a fun concept to explore in D&D as well, because it's like, oh, good job, you killed the big bad. Now our next campaign is set the year after that, where something's gotta give, because the evil empire has disseminated everywhere still.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain
I think
frightened
it's
and
Ropa
confused.
Vieja. It's called Old
For their
Clothes.
sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
It's like boiled... It's like a boiled beef stew, Solitary Jordan. I think it's Portuguese or something? Let me check it out. Yeah, it's shredded beef and vegetables that resemble a colorful heap of rags. That's ropa vieja. It's a Spanish term for old clothes. I don't think which figures into there. It's just old clothes. I'm not seeing any like femininity attributed to it or old women attributed to it. It's just the clothes. Maybe it's vieja instead of viejo because it's modifying ropa, which is a... I don't know anything about Spanish. I would imagine it is a, like, like la ropa, probably. But let's find out. Oh, this is in Spanish. This is a Wikipedia article in Spanish. La ropa vieja, carne desmechada, carne de menuzada o carne mechada es una preparación de base de carne deshebrada, específicamente de la faena de la vaca, consumida en países como Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Cuba, España, Honduras, Nicaragua, Mexico, Puerto Rico, Panama, República Dominicana, y Venezuela. There you go. I was your most watched stream in the 2022 recap. Oh, thank you for telling me that, Pizzicato. With this sub, you will have to make sure that I am as well for 2023 to make it worthwhile. Good audio, getting the bang for your buck, Pizzicato. Ropa is a feminine noun, that's why it's vieja then. Here you go. It's made from leftovers from Christmas dinner. Okay. And Morphinius eat ropa vieja around here. Very cool. So now you know, Solitary Jordan. So I learned about ropa vieja from, I believe somebody in my stream mentioned it years ago, and then Kenji Lopez Alt made it on his cooking show, and I was like, oh hell yeah, ropa vieja. Let me take a look, Pizzicato, because I was learning about ropa vieja instead of looking at my alerts and stuff. It hasn't come through yet. Try refreshing your page, but I won't do this long until you come back. You do have the subscriber badge currently. Yes. So page refresh might give you the little pop-up thingy. I would like to learn Spanish in the coming years. I would like to learn that. Because I think it's a very useful language to have, because I have family that speaks Spanish, so it'd be good to be able to speak to my cousin's wife's side of the family. And also, you know, their kid and stuff too. And also other people, other human beings that exist in the world that I interact with. Cool to know. Pizzicato, if it doesn't come up, I'm still gonna do this for you. You ready? Oh, what will I do? I guess we'll do Old Lang Syne. No, hold on. No, hold on. It's like the birthday song, but for the world, indeed. Thank you, Pizzicato, for the sub. I'm sorry it hasn't come up yet. It will soon, though. I'll do a little... Thank you so much for the sub, the resub, and hope to see you more, or around at least, in 2023. Oh, yes, of course you should have mentioned it. Thank you for doing that, because, you know, I'm glad you got to get the message across, even if the little thingy didn't do its thingy. I can still celebrate it. This song has been really popular this year. Oh, the Auld Lang Syne, you think? Yeah. Someone in Adrian's stream mentioned they were making some buñuelos. Speaking of learning about new food, what's buñuelos? You call it rupa velha, and it is the literal translation of old clothes. And it's made with cod. Interesting. This is what it looks like around your way, Morphinius. Interesting, yeah. It looks like a delightful mess. Is that boiled egg in there? Boiled egg, olives, some kind of greens, some cod. It looks very hearty. That'll fill you right up. Let me see if I missed anything else. I think we're good. Okay. And this is... Oh, those look good. That looks like a nice little sweet cinnamon sugar snack. Those look really good. So, the people are frightened and confused. We must bring the Dragon Song War to a definitive end by killing Estinian, I guess? I don't know. We gotta go get Estinian out of here.
Glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you
It does
have
look
us
like
do?
fried dough with cinnamon sugar, which is like the best kind of fried dough ever. So how can we help?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
The girl that usually talks to dragons for me fell out of the sky and died. Because that was her character arc. Still think that was weak. Still think that was kind of watered down. Final Fantasy XIV. But anyway. I know I would like a plate of this as well. Those look really good. Nice and crispy, crunchy. And your rupa velha is a mashup of Christmas Eve dinner, traditionally made with cod, potatoes, boiled eggs, and vegetables. Very hearty. Looks very good.
I guess I talk to dragons as well. Like, I have a little dragon familiar.
Annex Shrine. You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Oh, Vidofnir is like the white one that's not... The one that the girl was riding? Remember
We
her?
must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Vidofnir's a big dragon. Is he a big... What's the one that looks like the Neverending Story dog thing? They did Ysayle dirty. It's ridiculous. Literally, she did not have to die. That was outrageous. Hrasvelgur is the big one. There you go. Vidofnir is, like the gal that was like, I don't know if you should let these humans in, Ysayle. And then Ysayle was like, it's okay, they're cool. And Estinian was like, I'm not cool. And then, like, I'm like, sorry, he's like this. And then we got in eventually, because we did a quest for them.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Ysaye's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Not even a, like, sorry that she died, Emmerich? Not even like, it's a shame that she's gone? That sucks. Well... Load of good that does.
My friends.
Okay, anyway. So, Harshmont got a cool grave. I hope Ysayle gets a cool grave. Hi, Kirby. Good to see you.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Hope nobody in this area has any anti-Garlemald sentiments given her nation of origin. That'll be weird if, like, her diadem comes off later.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
That is true. She did cause, like, a lot of death and stuff, yeah.
For 1,000 years...
He'll feel a little bad about it later, you know.
Certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Happy New Year to you as well, Kroby.
Do anything to celebrate?
Men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers.
Wow, look at all those braids going on. That's cool. Oh, this guy. He didn't really figure much.
But to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow.
This dude didn't figure much into, like, the regular story arc. Is he gonna get shitty about it because he's, like, not gonna be in power?
Tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Oh, good. Sleeping is great. I'm sleeping as well. I'm not staying up for, like, the ball dropping. Are you kidding me? Sleep. It's gonna be great. Did Istinian come back here?
Deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Is the enemy Nidhogg born as Istinian?
Now possessed of his two eyes,
so funny.
And the body of the Azure Dragoon.
Hilarious.
Prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
I'm not mad at this dragon. Are you kidding me? This dragon should live on in peace.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
This is the real Grinch right here. This is the Gunch. Vidofnir does sound like an antiviral, yeah. Well, he said that Nidhogg isn't alone in his, like, hope for war. I'm sure there's some real bastards of humans that are like, but I like killing dragons. Istinian is so foolish. It's so funny. What a fool. Why would you ever hold two eyeballs at once? You already have two in your face. Don't get greedy. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Angst Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. Look at this cool guy over here. Okay, bye. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? I hope the entire journey we're like... I hope Alpha Node stops every now and then to be like, aw, Ysael helped us build a fire here. Ysael camped out with the Moogles with us here. Aw, what would Ysael do here? Like, I hope he keeps doing this to Lucia. Because I will if he doesn't. Ere we set forth, Kree and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. If Istinian was wearing glasses, would we have called him Six Eyes? I would like 8 Eyes if, I'd definitely go for 8 Eyes if Nidhogg's eyes were also wearing glasses, a monocle each. Very well, I shall see to my preparations, says Lucia. And Alpha Node says, let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Kree. This is where I grabbed some sticks for a fire. This is where I found some other sticks. And this is where I learned that some sticks aren't good for building fires. Yep, the ones that are green on the inside. Or wet sticks. Off we go to talk to Tataru, one of the last remaining scions. Whee! Tell her that we're heading off to retrace our steps from before.
So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears.
She's not wearing that little chef's hat that she was before. She gets so many outfits. I think Tataru might be the developer's favorite scion. If she counts as a scion. She's like the secretary of the science. But anyway, she is the favorite because she gets so many outfits.
A diplomatic mission to Angst Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yschola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
time permitting. Oh, this scholar is going to be like the coolest person in the land, and Alpha Node's going to be like, oh, I didn't know you were here. We shall endeavor to join Yeshtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Kriya. We've kept the first commander waiting long enough. She's your favorite for sure. She's a cutie. I do like her. What the? Is this person like just hanging out? Having fun? Showing off their cool near gear? It would be quite funny if they're following me around just to pose everywhere. For a moment, I suppose. Alright, Lucia. I'm ready to go. Ooh. Hot Chalky! I know. Her story arc where she was trying to do stuff but was bad at it was very cute. That was very sweet. I wouldn't have minded too much if that story arc was like lengthened. Like, y'all had told me that initially it was longer. If it was like, if she tried every job class, I think that would be quite funny. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna look at Hot Chalky though. A sweet beverage commonly drunk in the Holy See. Okay. But rarely seen in the Foundation due to the inability of Ishgard's poorest residents to procure the relatively rare and expensive ingredients. This is true. Chocolate used to be the drink of the rich. Now anybody can have a little tea. Is this creme brulee? A vanilla-flavored egg custard drenched in a sweet syrup that is then heated with a fire crystal. Okay, not a blowtorch, but a fire crystal. Cute. Till a crisp brown shell is created. Very French, these cute little things. An almond cream croissant. Croissant. A flaky crescent-shaped pastry. Sliced in two. And buttered with a sweet creamy paste made from almonds. Cool. Croissant. That was so funny. I think you linked that one in the Discord, right? The meme section of Discord. An urchin loaf for urchins only. Sea urchin coral mixed with mushrooms and herbs into a paste that is then placed back into the urchin shell and baked until hard. I don't know about that. Croissant. I have been thinking croissant to myself out loud for a very long time now, ever since I saw that video. You thought you stole it from my Discord? Wait a second. You only remember croissant? Let me have a look at the Discord. Which, by the way, I'm still excited about watching Clue in the Discord. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Unless Alex can't do it at that exact time. Okay, let's see. While I'm on my stretch break. Somebody linked it. I'd like to attribute it to the right person. Oh no, you linked it on the day before Christmas. Yeah, you did post it there. Croissant. I'm sorry, I keep saying croissant. That's obnoxious. But it's a video of a woman saying, I went to a bakery because I was craving a croissant. And then somebody else goes, croissant. Just sort of chips in every time she says croissant. Saying it like just a silly way. I don't know where that audio is from. I hope you can come by, Bacon. I think it's gonna be fun watching Clue. So ever since I heard that person saying croissant, it's been like popping back into my head. Because it's just a cute little way to say croissant. Anyway. This is very good, isn't it? It's just a static image of Link popping back in to say croissant. You just know under his breath, Breath of the Wild, Link would be like, croissant. Trying to practice a new word that Princess Zelda's saying as she's doing her research. It's very true to his character. Alright, little man, where are we going? Alpha Note is ready to escort Lucia to... Oh, I was going to say anytime. Annex Shrine, bit different. Breaking the cycle. The path is long but known to us as Alpha Note. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands to make for Tailfeather in the Dravania Forelands. Can I just teleport? There we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Stables? You want me to chocobo this? It says rendezvous outside Tailfeather. Because I am not going to walk all this way. Power to all the people who are role-playing the hell out of this game and walking the whole way. I'm here for the story. Good. Maybe someday I'll be like so into my character that I roleplay walking everywhere though. Oh wow, Lucia. Whew. I've been waiting for you forever. As you can see, I was already in Tailfeather. Teleportation is lore accurate, so real role players know they're legally allowed to teleport. How about that? That's great. I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it may be to set aside the past, says Alphano, who wakes up every day and is very sad that his Crystal Braves betrayed him. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause. Oh, though it was first I who proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. I love saying something and being like, where did I set that? You gotta go get some sleep. Good night, Ewan. And thank you for the well wishes the rest of 2022. I hope that you have a lovely 2023, starting off with Clue tomorrow. Or at least, you know, everything that leads up to Clue tomorrow. Shoutouts to Yash Chola getting lost in the Aether Sea thingy, doing a fancy fast teleport for canonizing it even, right? She was like, I'm teleporting now. I'm going to go about it the worst way. It makes zero sense why some Aetherites are in some locations. What's an Aetherite that doesn't make sense to you, Snake? Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. I'll just zoom in like this. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. It reminds me of a meme, but I can't quite place it because it's just been reiterated so many times. But it's like, I hope y'all don't just think of me as a this, but also as a friend. For some reason, it's like, probably has to do something with having a giant butt. That's, I think, most of the iterations I've seen of it. So, the teleportation crystals have been alright so far, except for maybe Zenith? You remember how old the Aetherite technology is. Is Zenith on the AstraZeneca or whatever the place was up high? Is that what that one is? As is Law. That is it, sorry. Not AstraZeneca. Can you get 2 towers? Well, let me look at this. Hold on. Oh no, I never thought I'd be friends. you know, yeah, no, not Lord of the Rings. It's different. Oh god. I type in meme after this because otherwise I got 50 touching thinking of you quotes to show that you care. Oh yes! I found it! It's, I hope I'm not only a DILF to you guys, but also a friend. That's it! I found the meme. Here it is. I'm sorry that this is how my brain works, y'all. That I try to communicate to you visual information through an audible format. That's the worst. That's like the worst. But when I was like, remember the Twinks about to pounce meme? And y'all are like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm on gay Twitter. Let me describe this to you. And I'm like, okay, imagine a guy who's like this. And then the other guy behind him is like this, looking at that guy in a gay way. So. Anyway, so Ysayle is like, I hope I'm not just a heretic to you guys. But also, oh, I linked you to a one that says, I hope I'm not only mentally ill to you guys. It still counts. It's memes for you. It's just an iteration. You love that it's Mads Mikkelsen. It's been redone as the guy who's gonna be Joel from Pedro Pascal. It's redone as Pedro Pascal. And also, I'm seeing Kazuma Kiryu here. No, wait, that's not Kazuma Kiryu. That's the guy from Arcane. Sorry, I saw the red shirt and I thought it was Kiryu. That was like old, like Yakuza 6 Kiryu. I think he's like older and has a red shirt in that. Anyway, it's something else. Aetherite tech is hella old, so it's probably fine that the Alligans and the dragons have it. Okay. Anyway. You ask much, Master Alphanode. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Ah, yes. Yes, of course, says Alfie. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you'll follow me. Can I just, like, go to Annex Shrine? Do they got one of them Aetherites there? Oh, you better believe it. Hopping over real quick. I am happy that Alfie is walking her over there, because, like, she doesn't have the teleport for it. But I do, and I got stuff to do. It says she's above. It's gonna be a problem. She's above? Is this Titus? Nope. I saw what looked like Titus hair as I was passing by. And it was wicked super not Titus at all. How am I gonna get on up? Can I fly? It's been a long time since I've been in Bagpipe Land. I cannot fly, oh god. This is gonna be tough. Are there stairs? Y'all got any stairs right here? Look, I know you can fly because you're dragons and whatnot. Ugh. Oh, thank god you have stairs. No flight yet, yeah. Don't have the Aetherites and whatnot. I do have to blow my nose. 1 second. It's a shame that it's making the music go down. So I'm assuming that because Alphino is here, they let Lucia in without complaint. Because didn't we get stopped before we even entered this place? So Lucia's already like here doing the negotiations. There's Eska. There you go, Vidofnir. Or maybe they're waiting outside for me. Maybe I'm gonna say, hey, is it cool if I bring my friends up here? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. Oh, have you heard? Did we break the news to Ysael? Did Restvolger maybe tell everybody? But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us for this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present you with Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. I'd lead with the trusted friend part, and then maybe wait on the Ishgard bit, given the war and the killing. You know. It's an honor to meet you, Vidofnir, says Lucia. I come as an envoy of Sir Imric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Redichosker, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Can we put Ysael first? For Pete's sake, as she was the one trying to get the truth out the whole time. I was just kind of there. And don't start on Estinian. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yeah, Alfie was there, maybe, also. Possibly. And enjoy that spicy beef stew, Snake. I hope it's good. Yet dream we must, as Ysayle once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. Is this how we break the news? We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation, says Vidofnir, the giant dragon. Like a mid-sized dragon. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Sounds like I gotta go do some questing. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. It's gonna be like 40 years? So soon! My humble thanks. It would be so funny if the dragon was like, let me think about it, and then in 200 years was like, so I was thinking about it, and yes, and then all the Ishgardian elves are like out there like slinging arrows like, oh, the dragon is back! And the dragon's like, what the I was just here yesterday, and you asked for peace. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Is Rasval your lord? Because if it's Midgard Summer, I have a secret phone line to him. Okay. Well, Alfie. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a cool spine. Little spiky stuff going on. Given the circumstances. Sorry about the yawn. I would say that went rather well. To be frank, says Lucia, I'm surprised your proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. You have that spiky guy's amount? Cool. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Okay, I should not be too far behind then in case you say something makes him angry. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. You can also teleport home. Well, if you've no further need of our service, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who's agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Dinner lasted longer than you thought. You've been chatting with somebody. That's nice, Just a Game Hero. And you've got some lime rice and carnitas. Nice. Very good. Everyone's eating well tonight. Lucia says, that I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, says Zothano, I will willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that you have no doubt, Master Alphino. I hope the fates will not hold you to your word. They would be so wrong to kill Lucia too. They can't kill any more women in this game. After you sail, that's enough. You met your quota. Like, let's start killing other folks. Let's get creative. Oh, that's great, Just a Game Hero. How fun. And you forgot to salsa and guac the other day? Aw. That is a shame. Got any tomatoes and onions on hand? I made a quick salsa today for my burrito bowls. It's pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like salsa, but it was, you know. Wow. Alphanode would walk 500 miles, and he would also walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to end a 1,000-year war. That works way too well. This is our scholar. Somebody walking around here with their cool dragon. Or is the dragon just doing its thing? That's cool. Well, this is our new scholar. That's great. It's a Lalafell. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume... How do we... Did they mention her gender already? I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with the Shtola in Idleshire. There is no problem at all with the new scholar. Are you kidding me? Love to see it. Off to Idleshire. Is this the place that had the, Yes, it is. This is the place that had, hole picks in it. Good old hole picks riddle sticks. Give a dog a bone. And slow fix and whatnot. Oh, damn, they got quests now? Oh, hole picks doesn't have an important quest, just a quest. Okay. But half six and slow fix have, like, Aetheryte quests. I see how it is. Nothing good for whole picks. Hello, Yashola. Ah, Kriya. 'Tis good to see you again. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, says Alphino. She must discuss Sir Eimerich's proposal with Resvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guests? Has she arrived yet? Yeah, I'm worried about them, Papa. I'm worried about what I'll get when I mouse over them, you know. She has, says Yashola, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if I might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Oh. Forgot that I zoomed in for that one. Cheap chicks, old picks, half six, and slow picks. I wonder, is Sid making weird sounds? Like, something's making weird sounds. Here we are. Click Locks is cute too. That's a great name. Here I am, waiting patiently. Me and this other adventurer. For a daytime cutscene. Oh, a daytime cutscene. Oh. The picture looked like it was daytime. So tiny. What?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She's got one of the little thingies, little meters on her arm too. Oh, I love her hair.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
That was so musical the way Yeshola said, you need not apologize. That was really rhythmic. That was beautiful the way she said it. She's trying to show off, I think. Hey guys, Jermaine. It's her. Whatever her name is.
Allow
Creel.
me to introduce Cryle, who has
Cryle.
recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Alphino kind of cringed there, and I wonder why. Look at this lineup. I love when Alphino, Yashtola, and I do anything, because it's like this perfect little gentle curve of height. It's adorable. Yeah, she's wearing a Pikachu onesie.
Think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Do Lalafell get tired from doing all that walking, though? Oh my god. If I had any kind of magic powers, I would magic up a mount in a second.
You
Imagine
must
if...
be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part.
I do look like that, don't I?
A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Imagine if every now and then Sid would just sneeze lightly, kind of like Midgard Summer's fire breath, but sillier. Kind of like Raiden in that one part, you know that part, in Metal Gear Solid 2, where he becomes more susceptible to cold. Therefore, he sneezes on occasion. I don't think I ever caught him sneezing, though, during that moment. I don't think I stood around long enough.
And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown
He's
an
got
elm or
lifts.
two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
100% lifts, and it's hilarious. I forgot they already done killed 2 women so far, Moonbrita and Ysael. Have they introduced a man yet and killed him? Like a man friend of mine? They had the man cat, but the man cat just got locked in an apartment instead, a crystal tower or something like that. Oh, Harshi, yeah. Though he wasn't a patch content guy, but he is a man who did get killed. But we're like 2 to 1. I need some more dudes to drop. Estinian, I swear to God, if Estinian doesn't die. Anyway, Look at this. So I'm telling you, if they kill her, I'm writing the devs. They can't just... I can't have them introducing women and me closing my heart to these women. I'm afraid of them dying.
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Why is this getting weird now?
It was no small task keeping him out
Aw.
of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium.
Isn't that nice?
11-year-old prodigies.
Oh, she was a babysitter. How cute. That's adorable. 11-year-olds. Whoa, so cute.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
Cringe moments. Cringe moments. Yes.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
I like her. If they kill her, I'm going to be so upset.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust
He
you
said
with
something
nursing
foolish.
your
He was an
eloquence
11-year-old.
at the first time of asking.
Imagine if an 11-year-old said something cogent, cohesive, and not at all socially embarrassing to you. What world is that? I can't imagine. Yeah, I know. And this is like 5 or 6. This is like 4 or 5 years later, and he's still like, ugh. But honestly, you're 15. You still got a lot of cringe in you. Trust me. I'm 31 and cringe still. But I am free. Moping anime style.
Right.
You're gonna get a
on to more
neck
pressing
ache.
Matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
It would be
I
weird,
gather
wouldn't
you
it,
have new
Twafo? It's like, what are you
information
trying to
share
do?
with us.
I would be very uncomfortable if I met like a socially adept 11-year-old. I'd be like, this is your time to be weird. Use it well. When you do weird stuff later, people will get real mad at you. Just be as weird and unforgivably strange as you can be. When you're 11, go do kid stuff. Play, have fun. Don't worry about conforming to social norms. You're a kid. I love Cryle, and I swear to God, Naja, if they take her from me, I'll never subscribe to this game. That's not true.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Doubly so, it was a Realm Reborn Flags alpha note as well. Do you think he went up to the seniors? He was like, would you like to... Yeah, he was probably like, ugh, I see the emblem on your shirt. Did you know that it means this, this, and that? It's like, yes, I made this emblem.
Simply put,
It's the fire
assuming
emblem.
Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away.
Do we
as
have
is
to
almost
start
always
with
the
him?
case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Let's get Ida or Papalimo. Why do we have to... Flamin. Let's find Flamin. It doesn't have to be Thancred first. Who would say it's not even alphabetical?
Then what are you waiting for?
Oh shit. Oh no, Flamin would be first still. I was about to say. Flamin, then Papalimo. Ida spelled with a Y, right? Yeah, she'd be last.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Well...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best
Sick.
you
Let's go
explain
see
your
Master
plan to
Matoya.
her in person.
What house would Alphino be in if he was in Fire Emblem? Yeah, I think... Well, he is anti-Empire, but he has the same... Here's what you're doing wrong vibe that almost everybody in the Black Eagles has. So I think that would be kind of his style. Off we go to Master Matoya. The music was quite beautiful. Alrighty, to Matoya's house we go. Oh, I have to walk this, don't I? Well, maybe not entirely. Here we go. Ooh, those are some nasty looking bugs. How far south must I go? Pretty wicked far south, okay. Oh my god, is this an Aether card I haven't seen yet? You're kidding. Surely there must be an easier way. Okay, here we go. Whoa. He strikes you as a blue lion for his initial arrogance coupled with strong character art. Yeah. I hear that. That would be pretty good. Especially a blue lion that then gets recruited to Crimson Flower. I could definitely see him having a strong arc in that too. And the Crystal Braves were basically the blue lions. Yeah, essentially. Get out of here, you nasty bugs. Ew. This bug is really on my tail. Here we go. The Cyclopean... Oh. The Cyclopean crawler Habitrot is a weaver most wicked. Will spin its silk on anything that moves, including its own kin. Wow, that's wild. It's called silkworm. Slipnick's steel joints. That's a very large gobby. It's an incredibly large gobby. They did have budget Dimitri. Yeah, real being like great value Dimitri was exceptionally good. And one could say that oh, who was the guy that ended up betraying us? They also had budget to do as well as a tall man with a very good haircut. He had the same, like, side shave into the ponytail mohawk kind of thing. Ill-Baird, yeah. That was great. Good old Ill-Baird. Yes, I need to stay current with the Aethers, indeed. I'm always trying to stay current with the Aethers. Stay hip to things. And the whole blue outfit, everything was... The Crystal Braves was very Blue Lions. Shame it kind of all went south, isn't it? Love these little Borogos. Hello, Cryle. It's not Creel, it's Cryle. You did say we're headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? You can't see this magics. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have Cryle thinking. I love her hair, it's so cute. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread. The flattering ones and the not so flattering ones. I do love that she called out Alfie for his heel lifts. That's so funny, because he's absolutely wearing at least a 1-inch heel. Oh, you're 1 for 3 in chess this evening? Hey, you're still winning. It's pretty good. I'd be 0 for 4.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
I have a feeling Master Matoya is going to tell us to go kill 10 things before I get the crystal eye, because I've been playing this game for about 3.5 hours and I have not seen any combat yet. So I think they're going to make me do combat now.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And
Just
may I say
nothing.
how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Imagine somebody tracking all that mud into your house and then they wipe their feet on the welcome carpet on the way out. I would be so upset.
Ever so quick-witted.
Never getting invited back again.
The detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
In this game, from this Master Matoya, asking us to do combat for her? Oh?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya.
The curtsy's very cute.
I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Imagine she's like, if she's gonna die, I hope it's at least to an Asian. You know? It's gonna be something. I just know it. She's too nice and too cute and too funny. And too well liked by everybody.
Baldessian, you say?
If Moonbreeder's gotta die to an Asian, then yeah.
Set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Oh. So Baldassian was a guy who had a school. Okay.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters
It disappeared!
and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Yeah, that was wild.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
I'm glad she survived because, yeah, that whole island got wiped out. Hope you can address the kitty cat ears hood soon. Yeah, what's that about? She's like, oh, I'm a furry. Anyway, moving on.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Oh, that's what that was about? I thought she was just like, God has blessed me, not like I can echo. Well, damn near everyone can echo, can't they?
Yes, of course I do.
She's got the echo. Ysayle has the echo. Minfilia's got the echo. I got the echo. It's still an elite group.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
Everybody in Baltation has it? That would be wild.
It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia.
Isn't that nice?
She and I have rather a lot in common.
It seems sketchy in a world with cat people. Yeah, it is weird. It is a little weird that some people have, like, kitty cat ears, but some people are, like, actual kitty cats. It'd be like... I don't know.
I had no idea.
I don't know what I could liken it to. But it is odd to take something of somebody else's and be like, and I can just wear it as a hat sometimes if I want to. There's also bunny ears as a hat, despite there also being bunny folk, yeah. It's like, haha, what if I had floppy ears? And then like a floppy Viera is like... Really? In Limsa? You want to do this in public in Limsa? You want to be like that in public? Where everybody can see you?
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand. But precautions had to be taken.
Forgot that fireworks exist. I do frequently forget that fireworks exist until like 4th of July or New Year's Eve. And yeah, I'm sorry. Folks are going to be setting those off, aren't they? Hopefully folks in my neighborhood don't do that.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Yes! Grandma's got a braided hair ponytail? That's sick. I love it. That's great, Graham. Very well put together, that hair.
And there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored.
I like her voice actress, by the way. Vera walking by and making contact with the bunny ears? Yeah, imagine. Imagine being like, were those harvested from somebody? Or is it just like a recreation?
You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
I guess the reason why we're trying to find Thancred is we know that Ida and Papalimo were in Pearl Street last, so we can like hunt them down there. Flamin's been spotted somewhere. She's on like a boat to somewhere. But like Thancred we don't really know about. Oh, that would be really good if Vera could wear human-shaped ears on their... If they wore like a headband or like, you know those earmuffs that you can wear in like wintertime that like keep your ears warm? But they don't go over the head, they go like around it. It's like protective for your hair. I would love human-shaped ears as earmuffs for Vera. That like just warms the side of their head. Just warms where like the bunny ear sprouts out or something. So funny.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Poor Gam Gam.
ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
It's a cool little sash for it, too.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear.
The OST from this is from Final Fantasy I? Very cool. I would not recognize it. I've not played that Final Fantasy yet.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Like this?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts.
Oh, do I have a crystal on hand?
Is
that the one I ate?
Far greater than those of this age.
It's time for dinner, and knowing your family won't be done by the time I wrap up stream. So everyone have a wonderful and safe evening. See y'all next year. See you next year, Jempo. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I saw you pop in when I had Stella on the bed. You were very excited to see her. So you have a wonderful time with your family, and thank you for coming by, Jempo. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for Clue at the movie. Maybe. Hello, Heart of the Party. Good to see you as well.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal.
This is a cool crystal.
Pure. Its
Oh,
value is
the OST is
beyond
called Matoya's Cave. I see.
as are the risks.
That makes sense.
In its use.
Sorry for all my snarfles.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe.
Why would you wear the beast hoodie if you can't talk to
Rather, I am
beasts?
sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
I can talk to any creature except for dogs, and that's why I have a dog hat on right now. What?
Far-fetched though it may sound,
She just wants to defy expectations, I
with your
guess.
crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
I think this lady would like to see it. Like, if somebody said I could talk to anything, including Whispers of Aether, I'd be like, make it happen. I want to see this. I've lived very long, never seen anybody do that, so do it. Alfie, stop miming over there.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself.
No, he's not. He can't even
So,
find his own ass with a
rather than
map and a
drop it
mirror.
or Take it out of my sight. You may do with it what you will.
That's very grandma to tell the person,
Thank you,
no, don't
Master
drop it.
Latoya.
Don't take it out of my sight. Oh, that's cute. It reminds me of me playing with my aunt's, like, little crystalline, little, like, glass menagerie things. Well, she really didn't want me to touch them, but when she was out of sight, I would play with them. I'm sorry to my aunt, by the way. She'll never hear this. But yeah, I would love playing with those at Christmas time. I'm sure she would say, if I were older, that I could play with them so long as I don't drop them or take them out of her sight. You saw that cute Stella? She was so adorable. She wanted so badly to stay up here. She gave a little bark when I told her to come, like, come on, you gotta go downstairs and eat your dinner and go to bed. She's like, "Rah!" And she grabbed her little bunny toy, took it with her, took it all the way downstairs. It was very cute. My chest looks great in this dress. Wow. That's a good side boob right there.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to
Some
the
all.
north and west.
He's
towards
nearby.
the mountain, the foot of Soul Arm.
This is familiar. Is that what the Moogles is? He's up there with the Moogles?
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock.
Jola, I wish you Han Solo'd him and, like, froze him in rock like this. Like, oh. God, I wish. God, I wish. Oh, well. It's almost deposited into the rock. Damn it. So close.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Isn't Samal the Mogul place? Hello, Jose, by the way. I think I said hello to you earlier, but I can't remember. Another hello for good luck for the new year. Damn, he got deposited in the rock. Oh, well. You know, you win some, you lose some. She tried. Let's head to some all. I'm sorry for all these yawns, by the way. I did not think I was this tired, y'all. However, I've been doing extra exercise every day, so that'll do it, really. Today was the first day I didn't do exercise, but I did spend the whole day cleaning anyway, and then also cooking. But I have a nice clean vacuumed room. Got a bunch of stuff out from under my bed. Set aside a whole bunch of hoodies and stuff for donation. Hoodies and shirts, and also some dress pants too. That I will never be able to wear again. That's okay. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but Thancred, in his wounded state, may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Are you kidding me? He'd look for the women instantly. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunter surely would have stumbled across his trail. I'm gonna ask everyone in Tailfeather, have you seen an insufferable man? Imagine the most insufferable man. Have you seen him? You would have seen him. You would know if you saw him. Seen him. Hi, Michi. Good to see you. A freshly cleaned room is so nice. I should change my sheets. That's a great idea, Twafo. New sheets for the new year. That would be so cute. And my pillowcases too. My sheets are not in bad shape or anything, but it would still be nice. That would be adorable. I still got a lot of stuff in here that I don't want in here. I have bolsters, which I don't use. My Dragon Ball Z blanket, I'm on the fence about. I was thinking of donating it. But then my mom was like, I'll use it. And I'm like, oh, I'll just get you a different comforter so you're not looking at Piccolo in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'll just ask the women. Have you seen an insufferable man? Did you see a dude getting slapped also? Yeah. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Right, that's why I said an insufferable man. Fear not, Kryl, I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that purpose. Oh my god, I want to see these. Can they show them to us? I hope it's like a how to draw manga version of Thancred, where he's got like Bishonen eyes and a really like V chin and like spiky hair. Yeah. How have you been today, Michi? I hope you're well. Oh, he was giving us the papers. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago, for reasons I no longer remember. Happy New Year to you, Anubis. I hope you're well today. I would love it if it's a stick figure and it's like, have you seen this man? And it's a stick figure, and then it has Thancred's hair, and an arrow pointing to him that says, like, insufferable, and another arrow pointing to him that says, was once bodily abducted by La Habrea. Yeah, why would he need to perfectly draw people? I propose we split into two pairs. Yeshel and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Kriya and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we'll regroup near Loth Ostvath and share our findings. Oh, period cramps got you stuck in bed. The Wi-Fi is out due to the weather. Oh my god. Do you have an Ethernet connection at least? Sorry to hear that. That is a double whammy. And I hope you can get some relief from the cramps. I actually just found my old heating pad, which is the only thing that helped me back in the day. I found one of those heavy, like, I don't know if it's sand or something, but like one of them heavy ones that you heat up in the microwave. And I found my electrical one as well. I'm thinking, do I need this? But also, what do I do with it if I don't need it? I don't know. I have been I've been on a cleaning spree, Michi. Good to see you, by the way, Pack. I'm cleaning like wild. Just like taking stuff off the shelves, dusting things, putting things back where they should be. donating. I have 3 bags of donations minimum. And I've already filled the trash can up with, like, junk that I don't need. So, good stuff. Ah, you're on your phone. And it's been comforting. That's good. The only thing that helped you was an IUD. Creams totaled your life. Yeah, I had to be on birth control permanently for me to stop having cramp pain. So, but that's something I talked to with my doctor, my surgeon, actually. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Yashtul and I will inquire at the outlying encampments. That's right, I'm going to Tailfeather, and we'll go to Lost Assas. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about. Let's go find Thancred. My! He has certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. You are hilarious, Kryl! Snitching, no one gets away safe from Kryl. Anyways, we best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Wow. You are rather... I like you a lot. I wonder what she has to say. I wonder what she has to say about Thancred. She is the best. And that's why I fear for her life. Hey, Lupard. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Alphinaud's sketch. A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphinaud may have mistaken his life's calling. Yeah, why did you get into, diplomatics when you could have easily just been an artist, my dude? Yeah, I can't remember why I wanted to get good at drawing, he says. No, ain't seen around, sorry. Mind if I keep this, though, for, like, other reasons? Okay, bye. I guess he's keeping that. I can use that poster, you know. Yeah, hit me up later for photos of him from his goth phase. It was really funny. He was like, I get abducted. Brain-wise. Hey, Marchand. What do you got there? A sketch? Love this guy's red eyeshadow. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? That's not what I would say. But that is not what I would say at all. Not in the slightest. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who was brought down a bandersnatch by himself and with style. I don't want to hear this. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like he was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? No, it doesn't. Moving right along. Thanks, though, for your help, Marcel. The shell with shoes on. Hey, Grimold. You seen anybody who's mildly insufferable, at least? Oh, that's your mustache. Oh, I was trying to figure out this facial geometry real quick. I was like, his mouth is open all the time? A Huron man? Well, we're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Hair like this, looks emo, has a choker. Sick nails also! Whoa, Grimold! Nice claws! I did spy this bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, if I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? Then he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe does not sound like it. He has like 2 daggers. Yeah, this was a dead end. Let's move on. Hey, how about we go find Flamin or Ida or Popola or Devila? This is just here. Hey, I found Thancred, everybody. We're good to go. He got turned into a chocobo, but it's definitely him. I can tell. So I think we should take it and him and leave and go, cause I got him, and I'll keep him dear to me. Keep him right under my wing. Finished. In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. It's definitely Thancred, though. See, it's got it. Hold on. It's even got his little choker on. Is that uncomfortable, little guy? I'll take it off. he said Thancred said he's uncomfortable. He doesn't like wearing it anymore, so he won't wear it now. But it definitely identifies him as Thancred. So I think we can go now. Because I have Thancred with me. Let's see, where is this quest? Where do you think you are? Okay. Would I be able to live with a chocobo named Thancred? I'd call him something else for sure. I'd call him Little Bubby. Why are you calling Thancred Little Bubby? I can talk to him. You know how you can't talk to Beast Creel? It's the only thing I can talk to. Anyway, he said he wants to be called Little Bubby now. And who am I to deny him? He's been through a lot, right? Any New Year's resolutions for Miss Kriya? Become angrier looking. If Kriya can look more angry and possibly villainous, I think she could outbalance the need for the Warrior of Darkness. Yes, exactly. If another Thancred shows up, he's definitely the evil one. A body double of evil sorts. It's on the brows. Yeah, we already have kind of angry brows now. But I was thinking villainous lips to help with the anger. Think anything else to make us look angrier? Maybe like, as they call him, Ben had suggested, a permanent scar that makes you look like I'm always kind of snarling a little bit. Could be accomplished by... Wait, you get different lips? Go on DRK mode? Okay. A fang! Yes! A little fang poking out would be great! Little anime, little sharp tooth. Yeah. Barbs could be good too. Barbs would be good. I like that. Like a little barbed wire choker would be fun. That's true, just game hero. You are just a hero of the game variety. That's true. I do get the evil. Well, even as this, I get kind of evil but mostly clownish gear. Sadly. Or cosplay gear. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time was well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptional, capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Yeah, boy. So, you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want for conclusive proof. Even Alfie is delaying this, like, I don't know if it's him or not. The Chocobo idea does seem pretty convincing, so... Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why wouldn't he go himself? If he has made himself king of the Vath, I'll be so upset. Especially since didn't the dragon Vidofnir say, like, we've been having some trouble with the Nath lately? They're, like, acting up. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged on live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall not... Alfie, if you drew it, I'm burning all your supplies. It's a thing I shall not forget. Is it now, says Yashtola. Oh, well, I was pleased to see... I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. This should have had voice acting so he could go, it was a simple statement of fact. We have his voice crack. Help. Just like, I'm gonna go lay face down in the stream. Goodbye, everybody. Stands to reason that Thancred himself found him in the same predicament. If I have to look at Thancred and he's naked, I'm gonna be so upset with this video game. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Yeah, nobody mentioned that he was wicked naked. So why did he think... I don't want to talk to anybody in this... like... This town? Tailfeather, whatever it is. I don't want to talk to anybody in that town. I will go talk to the bug people, butt-ass naked, though. Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. Butt ass naked. Wow. Ugh. Terrifying. A little slow, a little late. Son of a... He's back? The Bug Man? That's great. I was wondering, since the dragon said the Nath are acting up again, the Bug Man's back. Okay. Yeah, they didn't even let the internet's boyfriend, Imrek, be naked. Oh, I said no. I'm sorry about that. I got excited. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Astvath. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. We are to rejoice in the glory of combat. They wouldn't happen to have an Aetheryte, would they? Okay, no, it's just not too far. And I gotta get up and stretch. Video game. This video game, man. Gotta tell you, I'm feeling much better ever since I started taking these 1 hour breaks. Oh, 1 hour breaks. Every hour for a few minute stretch breaks. That's what I meant to say. Imagine if I'm just like, alright, bye, I'm gonna take a 1 hour break, everybody. Here's my tree. Enjoy the view. A 1 hour break every hour. That would be great. That would be a lot. Happy New Year, Will. Doing a little stretch break at present. Happy New Year to you. What time zone are you in, Will, if I can ask? Because we're on the East Coast here. We still got a few hours left before fireworks. Hopefully they won't wake my dog up or anything. Oh. Trying to break that lock on that briefcase was a bad idea. I regret it every day. Well, every second of this day. We're celebrating. We did a little dress up today in Final Fantasy. Everyone was dressed up as somebody suffering after the after party. That's right, you're in Space Central Time. So what year would you say you're celebrating? Because they say objects in space are like, you know, by the time we see them, they're basically back in time. So are you celebrating like 1982? But more specifically PSU, that's the approximate like beam down time. Oh, yeah. I thought for a second I had to talk to him for that. I thought I had to talk to that guard to get in here. Let's talk to the storyteller. You seen a naked human man yet? Huron man, sorry. Also, Happy New Year to the scary French guy outside the ship. Happy New Year to the lizard man who gets splatted on the window, the portal. In space, it's still 1982. Everyone's got wild hair, fun sequins. If I learned anything from Yakuza 0, it's all short dresses and sequins up there in space, if it's 1982. That's the good stuff. Disco's never dying up there. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man. A man with whom we were told you may have had certain dealings. Yes, this looks like him, but he was wearing less clothes. How curious. The hunters tire of the godly sport and pursue mortal prey. I do like that they assume that this man I'm searching is one whom I will kill. Yeah, I like the new lizard man. He actually looks like he's enjoying himself out there in outer space. Yeah, phones are like the size of 2 bricks. They got a big old antenna on them. The music is great. The housing market's fantastic. Everything is great in 1982, so I'd say keep up there, Will. It's good in outer space. No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. Oh, wait.
Good, good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times.
Truly, and you're quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins.
He... Sorry for the cackle. But Thancred was like, "Who? I'm wicked naked. Time to go skin a bunch of animals and put their hides on me."
The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Samal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and we in exchange tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh! When he asked for garments, we were happy to provide them.
This guy's got cool knees. He's like a weird ant, bug, beetle guy. I love them. If I could have made my character any, like, race in this game, any entity, any species, it would be this. I would be a big, sexy bug lady. Big, ridiculous bug lady. But I have to be this, because it's about as close as I get. Literally like playing one of those survival games where you're dropped in the middle of the forest. Yeah, what was that game? The Conan the Barbarian game? Don't you, like, start that game naked? And you have to craft to get clothes? And they were like, hey, how naked do you want to be? And also, how much wing wong do you want to show? And how much wing wong do you want to have in that game? With the beepus slider, yeah. Good luck crafting pants. And where is he now?
Gone to lost Athnath not long ago when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Oh god, Thancred, can you stop working for a bit? He really thought he could go kill this god himself? Hello, Martin. Good to see you. Good morning and Happy New Year. Ravana is returned. Vidofner did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Yeah, what could he hope to accomplish by himself, really? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, let the Nath claim him as a
lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Should do a better tongue click. I wish I could do the one where we go like the really loud one, but I guess that would be bad for Twitch. What's this? Oh, it's Thancred! Thank God I found you! Well, this is a cool look. Oh, they already dyed their outfit? Cool. I do like the name of this quest is a little slow, a little late. I'm holding out hope that Thancred is dead. Maybe? Maybe we'll show up and he's already like, oh, I'm wounded mortally. And I'll be like, don't worry, Thancred, I'll avenge you. But shh, go to sleep. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep, Thancred. It's like an accidental 7-hour nap. Wow. Hey, you must have got some good rest, though. Feeling lost and weak. Oh, no. But at least you're not naked. Also, don't answer that. Never mind. But like Thancred, thankfully we have found you in your time of need. We're going to help you out. Yeah. I mean, what he could hope to accomplish by himself? What has Thancred done aside get body snatched? And then show off for that Doman lady that one time. He needs a lot of rescuing. Actually, I might recover. Shh, we won't warn you. I'm like pushing him down into a grave. Shh, keep lowering him. Throw some dirt on, throw some dirt on, throw some dirt on. Let's wrap this funeral up, okay? We gotta get going. Got some avenging to do. Let's get busy. Look at my cool Crimbo reindeer out. Yaha! Wait, hold on. Yippee! Really dislike him. It's more of a joke at this point. I'm waiting to see his redeeming qualities. So when he shows them, I'll be like, oh, he's not so bad, isn't he? At some point, surely they'll show up. Oh, do I gotta do this? This looks like something I gotta do. Okay. He's been tempered. We have to kill him. But the god hasn't even been summoned yet. Take no chances with the enthralled. He would want this. Okay, I haven't done combat for the last 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 21 seconds. This is the first combat we're doing. Isn't this exciting? Yay! See if I remember how to play this video game. Get out of here, steel drone. Oh, it's drone, isn't it? Okay, my bad. I should get this on. Oh, I'm gonna die maybe a little bit. Ooh, 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 I might die. I'm not very good at keeping myself alive now that I think of it. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good to go. Easy peasy pudding and pie. Nothing to it, really. Combat! Are you excited? This is great. Oh, he died! Oh, no, that's an F. I was certain that would be him.
Who else could it be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
I mean, it could be anybody. If he takes out this god that Ysayle couldn't do. Oh, is it the Warrior of Darkness? This would be so sick. It's a Warrior of Darkness. That's sick, dude. Yes. I love this. I'm so jazzed for this. Did Thancred find new friends? That's gonna be so funny. If he decides to join... Is that him in the witch hat? Oh my god, they're all wearing black outfits. Hello, we're all wearing white outfits. They're all wearing black outfits. You ready for this basketball game to continue? To start? Oh, we're both getting a little... headaches? No, it's not Thancred unless he decided to change up his style a lot. What's
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Maybe they both play too much Pikmin, yeah.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
This is the best voice acting I've heard in my life. Fools. Playing at hero to all of you. I love the read. This is a good read.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see.
Is this Final Fantasy XIV the original? Is that what this is? This is recreating or something? Oh my god, the Lalafell like, yatta! Yeah, mouth, just gravel in the throat. Hey, did you beat Final Fantasy XIV the original?
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Well, guess what? I was the savior in the first game, I want him to say. Please, God. Is this John Final Fantasy? Oh, they all got it? Oh!
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
He's being such a little snot baby about this. This is funny. Yeah, Alex, is this guy from the original Final Fantasy? If not one, but like 14, before the rock fell, before the Dalamud. Is this guy Jonathan Final Fantasy 14 original? Am I usurping his style? This is so cute, if so. I love how much of a snot baby sounds like.
The ether moves strangely around him.
These character designs reference to stand-in player characters in the trailers. Ah, that's cute. Because I thought I seen this man. I thought he's John Final Fantasy.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
I'm the Warrior of Darkness. B-word. Look at him. This is hilarious.
Shall we show them?
I love his voice actor too. Who is this? Oh, being kind of a dick about it, are we? Wow, this is great. If only Thancred would show up and help us. Look at his face. Oh, that's the guy they were talking about with the axe. They were like, a Huron hunter with an axe wasn't concealing his footsteps. That's right, motherfucker. I gotta... Here comes Thancred. Is that your style now? You look like you're from Nier! This guy is Mr. Replicant. Does he have an eye patch now? No way. No, does he have an eye patch? Brother Nier! I think they gave him biceps as well. That's him. Got the neck tattoo. Do you still have a little E-boy collar? Please keep something. You say I'll die for this? Fuck him up, little Lalafell. I love that they did the slutty mage in the back too.
Sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
Hold on one sec. Who is this voice actor? Hold on. I think it was desynced a little bit, but I couldn't tell because we didn't have much voice acting. He's a Game of Thrones Don Knotts? Huh? Oh, I'm not gonna look it up. No, I wasn't looking it up. I was just... I will not look up anything. No. I was disabling and re-enabling. I thought you were saying Don Knotts. He is Gendry from Game of Thrones. Gendry. Was he kind of, the little whimpering one? He's big spoilers, yeah. Cool, I have seen multiple people spoil things by looking at VAs. Oh, I won't do that. I was disabling the game capture and re-enabling the game capture. Because I wanted to have it synced. It was desynced. Which one's Gendry? I look up Game of Thrones Gendry and it still spoils this guy. He travels with Arya. Oh! He was like not a bad guy in the one season I saw of that, or two. But after that I was like, this is not my vibe. Was not. This is so funny.
Our faces. Warrior of light.
Warriors of darkness.
For
The
we
Power
are
Rangers.
the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Why are you so breathless? This is so good and so funny. This is so anime. This is like the arc that they tell you not to skip. Because it's not technically filler, but like it's right before the really good arc in an anime. Like, this guy'll get better later, but you gotta stick with this arc, and then it gets really good, I promise. I know the evil Lalabelle. I love the evil slutty witch. I love the evil, not slutty witch at all in the back as well. Evil buttoned up witch. And then I like this big chunk of man over there. That's good. This guy is boring, though. This guy is John Final Fantasy. He's very funny. I love him for his boringness. And oh my god. Like the straight flag pride colors for your outfits. Okay. Oh, they can evil teleport?
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, girl. Warriors of Darkness. They came up with that one on the moon. It was... I wish you saw it, Cryo. You would think it's so funny. Oh my god. Warriors of Darkness. There's more than one of them. Also, Thancred, you look like you... Okay, did Yoko Taro get his hands on this game at this point? The choker, the E-Boy choker, it is him!
Thancred, are you alright?
He lost an eyeball when he got teleported. And you grew facial hair? They fully changed him. He kept the choker, but he made it... Wait, was it white before? I think it was white before.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Well, at least we didn't have to fight that big old thing again. This is literally Brother Nier. Nier replicants. Not Gestalt. Oh, actually, it's quite like they couldn't decide if they wanted Papa Nier or Brother Nier, so they just fused the designs. Tell me I'm wrong. He's got the butt cape of Brother Nier. He's got the hair of Papa Nier, the beard of Papa Nier, the build of Brother Nier. That's wild. Wait, what are the straight pride colors? It's like black and white bars. Nobody uses it, though. I remember the design came up like 2 or 3 years ago, and everyone was like, this just looks like prison. Why would you make a pride flag that looks like prison? Don't do that. For some reason, all the aiming classes have eye patches. That is wild. And I guess as a ninja, he's got aiming classes. And yes, there's no shame in being straight, but the pride flag, the straight pride flag, it needs a little work. It needs a little love in it. It needs to be representative of something other than being the antithesis to being gay, which is rainbow. So, I'm sure they're working on a new one. Somebody's got to have some sense to make a new one. Off we go. Oh boy, Thancred. What have you been up to? Black and white are your favorite colors normally. It just is, it's a very kind of limping design, unfortunately. But they could come up with a cute straight pride flag somewhere down the line. Maybe. Let's have a good look at you. So we had to see Shola naked, but the game was like, well, we can't show penis though. I want his magical girl transformation where he's cloaked in light. Okay, so a butt cape, which is of course in tatters. You've had these clothes for how long and it's already tattered? Why would you get a butt cape in the first place if you're gonna tatter it? Put a real hem on that. Never mind, I gotta go call Tattery about this. You wouldn't believe what this man is dressed in. Yes, he made himself a butt cape. Yes, it is tattered. No, there's no hem. No, there's no hem. I'm telling you this right now, Tattery. You would be so disappointed. Please, can you get over here and fix this? It looks a mess. Okay, bye. Horrible! Why did the folks at tip? Is that where his boo-boo is? Is on the thigh? Oh no, I need a beautiful young woman to help me with my thigh boo-boo. Won't anybody help me with my thigh boo-boo? Okay, arm garters? Arm garters. Ah, somebody's got the little, alright, in the back. Gotta be a little sexy. And so many belts, because it is Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is my link shell for talking shit. We're in a group chat, me and Tatteru and a bunch of other people. We just laugh at him. Creel looks so sad. She would scold him. Oh my god. This is gonna be his design for a while, isn't it? This. Oh my lord. Maybe he's got a new personality too. One can only hope. Let's see. Let's find out. I know, it's not. It's been like how many months and he's a ponytail?
Our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
Oh, maybe he fully lost a peeper when getting teleported because she lost the light in her eyes. So he might have just fully woke up with one eyeball. So, if you got the genes for it and your DNA is, and your like health is good, you might be able to grow an inch of hair a month. To have it braided, that's a long. That's like a year. Has it been gone for a year? Has it been a year? This is a stitch in. It's a weave. It's a weave. He's like, oh, Nath people, can you go pick... I'm sorry, you're Estinian now. Estinian's gone, so you're a substitute Estinian. So glad I have a man to hate, at least at some point in this game, where I'm like, oh, this guy? Ugh. Anyway. So we asked the Nath people for a little stitch in, I guess? Your hair grows unreasonably fast, like unnaturally, and you couldn't even grow that out, right?
Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness,
Same thing, Grid.
you in advance.
I don't remember what color his eyes were, because I don't look deeply into them.
Tancred.
Maybe time flows differently,
If
this is
nothing
true.
else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
They weren't cowards. They were not cowards about it. I wanted a magical girl transformation version. However, a little squirrel obscuring his wiener is very funny. If they did this for Yastral, I'd be like, this is chauvinistic, misogynistic, and disgusting. This is hilarious, though. This is really good. This creature is called a nutkin. These damn captions keep blocking my face. I'm so sorry. I think you can move them, Corey. The squirrel is close to the camera, yeah. Here it is. I asked for it, yeah. There it is. So it seems like he has an eye and hasn't grown his hair out yet. I love that his reaction to being naked is like, whoa, I have a penis? What is going on here? When did that get there? Like, what? He's as surprised as you.
I managed to fashion weapons from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Dankard, I'm so glad you didn't die, buddy. Never mind, I changed my whole situation. You're my favorite character in this video game. Actually, the Nutkin is. You're my second favorite character. He already has the long hair! I'm crying my makeup off. This can't happen this late at night because my makeup's not going to hold for this. That poor bear had to see his wing-wong and everything. And this poor squirrel to chase him around everywhere. He made knives out of some obsidian.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited.
Crying. You blocked out all this from your memory. I shall never forget this day, Martin. On New Year's Eve of everything. On New Year's Adam and Eve, apparently. Yeah, the bear was like, ew. Even I hide my junk. Get something going here. You look cold also. We're like fighting in a waterfall. His two working and present eyes. I think he's wearing an eye patch for fun.
Of whom the storyteller spoke.
I think he's wearing an eye patch for fun. I wouldn't be surprised if he takes it off and he's got eyes.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
What are the search terms for this outfit that he sent them to market for this? What would you ask for? I want an ill-fitting vest. It's quite asymmetrical. Don't worry, I will corset it myself. And if you give me a collar that's evenly weighted on both sides, I'll have your little bug chitin for dinner. You're the one with the most belts. You refuse to wear eye patch gear on your ninja? It makes no sense. But it's cool. He made separate... He was like, this is not... I'm sorry, y'all. The choker is good, but I specifically asked for a white braided buckled choker. Not a white buckled braided choker. It's very different. Thank you. These bug people don't know what chokers are.
From them, I
Go
learned
rob a
of
pirate and
Ravana
bring me their clothes.
and
It's close
the
to him.
great warrior who had once laid him low.
That's me. That's me.
Hey.
And then
Thanks for
Stahil
teleporting those
concluded
images
that
of your
were you
nakedness
to
into my
track
brain.
the
That's what I
Primal's
needed
movements,
today.
It would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Thank goodness he didn't try to kill the thing himself. Oh, I was worried. Hey, Thancred, it's funny that the bug people picked you out an outfit in Tataru's new style, right? Tataru has those, like, silver finishes to everything, and the asymmetry, and the black and white, and the red highlights.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I'm not gonna laugh at that name. Collecting myself.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
I'm not gonna think about it.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I think I've seen that man who was doing the laugh in a GIF. Where he's like, ha 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 ha. He gets all serious at the end. Loving the new fit. Thank you. You know, I had put it on piecemeal and I was like, what is this? Well, it first equipped me with just the sleeve and I was like, I was wearing my cool, like, Witch of the Special Crimes Division outfit and I hated it. But then when I put it all together, it looked pretty good. I think he's in that GIF. Oh, you made a GIF of that guy when I rolled the Final Fantasy XIV dice? Yes! That's right. And then it decided that I was going to play this game. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No Warriors of Darkness here. I think this is the GIF. Hold on. Yes! This is it. He's like, ah, and then... Okay, well, we did it. Is that him? I think that's him. I think that's him. Okay. John, Final Fantasy. Dreams are lost. Alphanon is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. You know, it's not funny anymore. Not great. I've got it out of my system. It's a serious, serious matter now. Blessed with the powers of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no. I think they're from a different, like, dimension or something. I think that guy on the moon pulled them from a different dimension or something. I recall no such adventures and would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. The thing that's funny about them is how cocky they are. That's the best part about it, is they're like, Warriors of Light, take this. You know, they're so anime. I'm so excited about it. Very tournament arc. I'm telling you, it's very, like, again, the arc that they tell you don't skip because it has implications later. You know, which is perfect for patch content, right? One of our primary duties was to scour city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Kriya. Oh, the memories. It seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. To imply gross... This does, like, reek of another dimension or something. So it implied gross negligence on our part. Yeah, they're like us, but just like a little... Just a little snotty about it. Speculation will avail us not. There's too much we do not now know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. That was the big bug man that they killed. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Eimerich's invitation. I'm so impressed. You're the first person in 2022 who hasn't sung Imagine Dragons after saying, "Oh, the memories." I don't know that one. I know only a few. I think I know 2 Imagine Dragons songs. And one of them is like, I'm waking up, do 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 do. Never mind. You know that one. I'm getting very tired. It's oh the misery is the lyrics. Okay. You know that was their big one, right? It was about rust or something. Radioactive. That was the one. Yeah. It was forever ago. I'm glad you know this song, Keen. Why is it Final Fantasy that by the end of it, I'm like crying my ass off? And not because it's like, oh no, Harshmon died. I'm like, Warrior of Darkness, Imagine Dragons. I wish I could be the kind of person that's like, NPC I liked. Instead it's this. Like I said, it's not as marketable. Oh well. At least I'm having a good time. It's about Rust. I think he mentions Rust in the song. Right? He's like, never mind. I'm not gonna try to imagine a song I heard 7 years ago. I listened to that song a lot, actually. Do you imagine Justice? You know, Stadium Rock, do. Same thing. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. How's the old makeup looking? Oh boy. No eyeshadow primer is going to help. Oh no! I'm turning back into Pumpkin. That modesty score was so good. I want one in real life. Yeah. For every harsh front, we get a censorship nutkin. It's very good. It's really good stuff. Oh no, nobody else teleported is the problem. It was only these 2. Cause like, I don't want to even imagine what they would do for Ida and Papalimo. Not Flamin either. I won't let them do that to Flamin. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence, Thancred. Hey, Thancred. Hey, can we just do a quick check-in about everyone's eyes? Why don't we mention the eye stuff? The eyes are where you look when you talk to somebody. I'd be like, hey, are you cool? Did you lose your eye? Is your eye okay? Your eyes look like a different color. Why are we not doing a quick, like, wellness check-in about the eyes? Are we not supposed to notice? It's weird. You listened to Radioactive the other day. Nice. Very cool. Did it pump you up? I'm glad you all knew. So shockingly, from my rendition of that song, you all knew what I was talking about. There was another one that was like, I'm on top of the world. That was the other one I've heard. Those are the 2 Imagine Dragons songs I know. Do not know any. I'm sure they've made thousands of albums by now. They seem like a very profitable band. However, those are the only songs I know. Look at this person. They look a hell of a lot like a Chocobo. Oh, there's a Lalafell clipped into their own Chocobo. Eorzea gives people with jobs that require depth perception eye patches. I sense that this is a real irksome thing for you. Yeah, quick paper check. Get a look at the eyes. Like, isn't that part of, like, checking to see if someone has a concussion? Like, if someone was okay, I'd be like, okay, look at this. Now look at this. Look it over here. Look it over here. I'm going to shine a little light in your eyes. Are you okay? Who's the current president? Who's the... Wait, hold on. Who's the current president of Ishgard? That'll get him. Lala's chocobos. They're so cute. They're like, you know, miniature little teacup chocobos. Your power died? What? Oh my god. Was that just now? It's going well, though. Oh. Yeah, chocobos are just like regular birds. When they're tiny. We don't even know how... Okay, we've got to, at some point, check back in on Old Dob, because that city-state is still, like, in shambles, trying to figure out how it's going to go from a sultanate to not a sultanate. Oh, okay. You got some rain here. It cut for, like, 80 seconds. So today, we've been getting rain here, too. It was so foggy. It was, like, scary foggy. I couldn't even see my neighbors' houses. It was that thick. Do I feel like I could stream in front of a live studio audience? Yes, probably. It would be I would sweat so much, because when I was teaching in front of a set of 27 to like 30 kids, students, I guess, adults, even then I was sweating. I would be drenched, but I think I would do okay. And if I could be like, what was that Imagine Dragons song? Doot, 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 doot. I think I could at least catch among them the people who are on the same like brainwave frequency as me and make them laugh. So I think I could do that. It's been raining like nuts there. There have been 5 active flood warnings in the area. Jeez. Wow, that is scary, NRL. So the soil really... Is the soil too hard to soak it up? We share all the same ganglion, yeah. It's all that brain matter up there. I did do well enough during the ramen thing. I still remember saying hot dog based socializing. Or did I say wiener based socializing? Either way, I think I tickled the crowd with that. Do wish my hair was a bit better for that one, though. Should have braided it. Looking back, I did not look at my hair. I was like, I did my hair yesterday. It should be fine today. Humidity got me. I had not thought to see you so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Oh, it was wiener-based networking, that was right. It was about hot dogs and ramen, just so you know. I wasn't saying anything coarse. Was it being crass up upon the Tiltify or whatever it was, charity stage? It did make a bit of a blue joke. Hot dog socializing is your new Lalafell. It's a good one. I think Kroby's got a character that's named like Hot Dog Bathwater or something, right? Something like that. It's pretty good. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take the credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless it is cause for celebration, the Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But of another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Also, this is Thancred. So I can just get that out of the way. You don't have to worry about him. Why does he have the cape? I have to say, we all kind of have capes. There's a silhouette that the folks at Final Fantasy XIV really enjoy, and it is the butt cape. Because it's like, what if you had a coat, but you didn't have to get your arms covered? And you can still show a little bit of leg. Like, everyone's got a little bit of, like, the thigh showing, which is great. It's terrible, I would imagine, for hazards, though. What if it gets caught on a tree branch or something? Next time I see Pleasantly Twisted, remember to ask her if they make tea out of PT. What? I would never dare ask something of PT like that. Hot dog bathwater to Pleasantly Twisted? Did I say Pleasantly Twisted instead of Chrobosaur? I would worry about insulting PT by asking her hot dog related questions. I said crib, okay. Just want to make sure I'm not losing it fully. Thank you for the resub. To say, Keen, what the heck? And I'm sorry that Pizzicato's resub never came through, but I'm glad I still got to celebrate with a little New Year's song. Okay. Alex, you're a joy, and you're a good friend as well. Congratulations. And a happy new year, and also, Keen, what? Is that an in-joke with PT? Again, I don't wanna ask her hot dog related questions unless you think I'm being weird. However, if it is a common known joke to her, yes. Is this regarding the... They cut that music so fast? Bloomp. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, a child of Ishgard. Oh, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet still the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man. End of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. So was that a yes? Says Alphino. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. This is a cool stunt and everything. But haven't we, like, not sorted out the humans' feelings about dragons? I don't think we've sorted the humans' feelings about dragons yet. I still don't think they trust dragons. Oh dear. Harmless Iterator, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you so much for the laughs, the discussions, the teachings this year. You appreciate the wonderful company whenever you get to spend time in live chat or listening to VODs while doing things around the house. Happy New Year in T-minus 2 hours, and cheers to more of the same. And even better for the next year and the ones that follow. Thank you so much for that, Harmless Iter, both for the bits and the wonderful sentiment. I do hope that as time goes on, we'll have more laughs. Oh, God forbid that me laughing at Thancred being naked be the last laugh of my life. Let's hope it keeps getting better from here. And more teachings. You all teach me so much every day, and I love teaching you all things, too. And more great discussions. So thank you, Harmless Iterator, for that. That's lovely. And Happy New Year to you, too. And it is 10:02. So I best be wrapping up this cutscene. It would be a good one to go out on, indeed. The folks at Final Fantasy XIV are good. They're pretty good, honestly. Those folks making this game are quite funny. Not streaming till New Year. Absolutely not. No. Not in any time zone. Actually, in many time zones, I have streamed till New Year. But all those time zones are, like, across the pond. And straight into one game, one day, one girl, one punch! No. You won't see me until next year. Which is January 3rd of this coming year. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. This seems like a bad idea. Why would you get a big dragon and put it in the sky when there's still people who might hate dragons? We're honored to receive your answer, and we will convey our words to our allies without delay. God, let them not try to shoot down Vidofnir. This will be a bad sign. It's happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Yeah, why did they kill you? They didn't have to kill you. They didn't have to have the ship come out of nowhere and blow you up. Why'd you have to die for our character development? Are you gonna watch her whole year? Hopefully, like, Will Shand is on. In fact, I'll tell you in a few minutes who you'll be watching. Oh, is this the Man of Darkness? Oh, it's just Imeric.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men.
Oh, are they gonna kill Imeric? I can stay for this. I can stay for this. I walk this lonely road, the only one that I ever... Oh,
to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming
Oh, they
countryside.
stabbed him. Oh. Are you gonna do anything about that? He is. Ooh, that sucks.
Men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation.
Y'all don't have any
with a
healing magic?
tyrant's
Not even
blood.
like a little physic?
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Ooh, shit's getting real messed up. Oh, I don't hate Imric. I don't hate Imric at all. No, I like Imric. He's the internet's boyfriend. I'm just like, I live for the drama, though. The drama is spectacular. Also, they've killed 2 women and only 1 man so far. So, like, we gotta even the odds at some point. And we're gonna have to find out if Imric's okay next year. Anyway, we're gonna have to find out next Saturday. Our dress-up theme for next year. Let me just cut these horns real quick. Our dress-up theme for next Saturday is going to be RNG-generated outfits, inspired by Alex's RNG-generated outfit today. I want, like, just the wildest combo of things you can get. See you next decade. Well, that's not going to be it. Unless I join Will in outer space or something.